Hello everybody, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you all. Here we are back. Hello Pink Roses. How's it going? Hola, hola. Muy bien, muy bien. Doing well. ¿Y tú? Anyways, up. So, talking in Spanish. Interesting start to the stream. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We got some women's cornhole action. It happens every month, and this weekend it just so happens to be the weekend where we get to see the closed qualifiers. So, we got some action here today. It's been a while. It has been a while, Pink Roses. It has been. Hopefully, you've been doing well, man. I haven't been able to chat with you in a while. Hopefully, we can catch up sometime. As again, we got women's carball action. It's gonna be fun. 16 teams coming into those qualifiers. 8 of them will move on today. It is a Swiss stage format. 3 wins to move on. 3 losses. You are out. Let's take a look at our first round matches here. Just took this from Wikipedia. Here are who the teams are playing today. Genji will be playing Sky Visors. And Luminosity will be playing Rosetta Esports. Bronze Baddies taking on X13 Whites. Misfits Gaming taking on Iro Esports. Rest of Billions taking on Pulse. Future Stars taking on what's her name again? I keep Happy something. Happy Burritos, there we go. I remember their name. Happy Burritos. And Final Form Entertainment, which was the X-Bam roster, now Final Form Nova, taking on Sapphire. And obviously on this stream, we'll be watching Team Whoppa taking on Shrek's Triplets. Hey, Pingos, I'd love to catch your team. Love to do that again. As I also saw a follow coming in from Jaden. I know Jaden's here. Thank you. By the way, Jaden, amazing graphics. By the way, I said it on Twitter, but I should say it again. Your graphic design's insane. You're crazy, man. At the graphic design stuff, which I was like half as good as you were. I am not. Hence why I pay people to do stuff. It's a little easier for me. If I can't do graphics, I'll have other people do it for me. That's what that's what it's all about here. And let's take a look at our first matchup. We're looking at the Team Whoppa stream. So if you guys are fans of Team Whoppa, you've come to the right place. They'll be playing Shrek's Triplets to start off, and this matchup interesting for a couple of reasons. One, it's the start of the Swiss stage. You want to get off to a good start, but also because of one player that you'll notice on Shrek's Triplets, Sanoki. Sanoki was on Team Whoppa in the past. Now she is on Shrek's Triplets after again some roster changes here. Sanoki left the roster. Eva came in to sub in, and now obviously you can see Whoppa roster. Lilo is Eva. I can tell you Eva will be playing. Did not play last event. Yeah, we actually got to see Ren play instead, the sub playing for her now this event. We got Eva joining in, and again Eva was a replacement for Sanoki, so it's gonna be interesting to see 2 teams that are actually pretty that are pretty good gonna be playing against each other, and I expect this actually be somewhat close to maybe people think. The team's tiered. It's women's carball. No, it's just all the best teams playing against each other. No, actually, no, there's no tiers. If you're thinking Pink Roses, it's just the best teams all play each other in their region. This is North America, if you're wondering. These are the best in North America. But again, there's other matchups coming around the league. If you want to see women's carball and see what the main show has to say, there is another stream, women's carball, twitch.tv/women's carball. No spaces, no underscores, no nothing. Just women's carball. You can see them as I actually don't know what match they're going to be streaming, but we'll take a look. I gotta check and see who they have on their stream. They might not even be live yet. I don't think they're live, actually. No, they're not live. We'll see who they get in their first round, but it should be an interesting matchup because, again, we got the Team Whoppa stream. We're going to be seeing their matchups. Again, we'll be seeing what the mainstream takes here. I've had no updates on that. Wow, so these are, what are you saying? Wow, these are like high ranked teams. Yeah, they are. They are. For reference, Team Whoppa is around the GC3 range. These are the teams in this tournament. The teams that compete in the women's carball tournament, from open qualifiers all the way to the main event, range anywhere from high diamond to SSL. So Team Whoppa, if you want to know, are GC3 range. So yeah, these are very good teams. Very good teams. It's a very high level league. Expect some good action here. Again, we're going to start off with Team Whoppa, Shrek Triplets, all matches best of 5. Again, Swiss stage, 3 wins, you move on. 3 losses, you are out, and your run is over. Team Whoppa have played, I believe, in 2 events previous to this. Yeah, they played in 2 events previous to this one. And that would be April and May events, and both of them making top 8, actually getting through the close qualifier 3 games to 1 in their series. And so they were able to do it last time. We've been able to actually catch both those events on this stream. And they want to do that again. They're looking for another big result here. And again, they want to start off against Shrek Triplets, an old teammate of theirs. This will be, I think, a fun matchup, honestly. Knowing Sanoki and how good she is, this should be a pretty interesting matchup. It should not be super one-sided. I think it's going to be pretty close here. Although I think Team Whoppa do have the advantage, especially with history. They've known each other for longer. So and I know that they've been putting in a lot of work. I've been talking a lot with Yaruki, and he's been pretty confident in this team's performance. So again, them playing against their old teammate, we'll see what happens here. As again, we're gonna try to make sure everything sorts out. The thing about this league is I can't make the lobbies, so I'm just waiting for the players to let me know they'll be making it, or a match admin will be. I think a match admin will be making this one because Mifra's European, so that'll make things a little more interesting. But there are decent amount of European players playing in North America. They're probably recognizable examples like Cloudy, who's on Gen G, and Ravina on Misfits. Both of them are European, at least European descendants, playing here. Which, again, interesting. At least on Happy Burritos, they got Emma as well. That's another person. She's Dutch. There's a decent amount of European players playing in this league. So, yeah, they might need to have a match admin make this one. But not an issue. Again, there's not really too much of a time constraint here on these teams. They're going to get ready to jump on in very soon. Our match starting in about 10 minutes from now. Again, it will be Team Whoppa, Triplets. I gotta love fun team names, right? What was it? Beforehand, we had on the stream Team Whoppa versus Chompies. Now I got Team Whoppa versus Triplets. This is fun. There's anything I should look out for with these rosters. Anything to keep an eye out for. I can talk to you about these rosters. I know a decent amount about women's cardball. Not as much as actually the players do. They know a lot more because they're in it. But I can tell you a lot about them. If you want to talk about the top rosters, Gen G, Luminosity, Misfits are going to be the rosters you look at here. Look at Bronze Baddies, Team Whoppa, and Flashes of Brilliance. Those teams do pretty well. They can definitely keep up with them. I mean, just last event, we had Team Whoppa go to Game 5 against Misfits in the closed qualifiers, and Bronze Baddies and Team Whoppa went to Game 5 together in the final bracket in the quarterfinals. So, a lot of scary matchups here. But again, if you want to just see, if you want an expectation on who's winning this, almost definitely it's probably going to be Gen G who wins this. Gen G or Misfits are the two best teams here, and then Luminosity definitely usually third seed, and then it's up to Bronze Baddies and Team Whoppa really who takes fourth, fifth in what people consider the rankings. I consider Team Whoppa the best team in the league because I'm biased like that, but you know, that's me. Yeah, I expect a lot of these teams to have it interesting, and I'd look at the middle of that bracket really, anywhere from Flash of Brilliance all the way down to Shrek Triplets. Any of those teams could also make top 8, realistically. So it's not going to be easy for a lot of teams. You're going to have to really work to get here. North America has a lot of depth in it. There's a lot of really good teams, and you'll be seeing a good amount of teams trying to make upsets to get into this final bracket here. And again, it'll be an interesting match, an interesting bracket to be sure. But again, there's kind of like groups here. There's sections of teams. You got your top teams, you got your middle teams, you got your lower teams, and so it's gonna be really interesting. Which also between these two are more mechanical. I would say Team Whoppa. Sanoki was never back when Sanoki was on Team Whoppa. Team Whoppa was never super mechanical. Sanoki's a pretty defensive player overall. So that's kind of what I think. Team Whoppa. I will say, if you want to focus on mechanics specifically, Izza is your player. She is very confident. She is a very confident player. She's kind of quoted herself as being the player that will take risks when no one else wants to. She's very, very confident. We've seen her hit some pretty nasty shots before. I just last event she hit, I think, a ceiling, like a ceiling shot fake basically in the first series. So that they played, it was a nice shot, by the way. I got pretty hyped for that one. Again, that was in their first series, which was, I believe, a sweep series. Yeah, a sweep against Pulse, who are in this event as well. But again, expect some pretty interesting matchups. You're gonna see what happens. Hey, you should be. This is gonna be some good Rocket League. Expect a lot of high level gameplay. Team Whoppa generally make it through these events 3-1. That's what they did in the last 2 events. They want to do that again, or even better. And they specifically they really want to go, I think, and play against Misfits. They went to Game 5 against them last event. They want to go against them again and see if they can beat them this time. They definitely have what it takes. A lot of teams are on high alert for Team Whoppa. I can confidently say they're a very scary team to play against, because they are one of those teams where you don't really, they're not like the top teams where you know they're gonna be scary, but they are very good. They're a team that will compete with anyone, and they do it very well. If they can take teams like Misfits to Game 5, and even the event before, actually with Sanoki, they took Luminosity to Game 5 as well. They're very good. Nah, man, you can talk with me as much as you want. It's not too serious. I don't know what you're saying. This is a scuff stream. It's a stream where the Twitter graphics for this team are better than the actual ones on Twitch. If you want to see Team Whoppa on Twitter, at Team Whoppa. No spaces, no underscores. TAMWHOPPA. You can go watch them, see their graphics there on that Twitter. That's their Twitter account if you want to follow along. Again, big shout outs to Jaden Creates, who is the graphic designer who's making all the graphics today for them. I know he just gave a follow earlier on in the stream as well. So again, big shout outs to you, Jaden. You're insane at whatever at your graphic design art. You're insane at whatever it is that you do to make those things because you're very good at it. Better than I am, and that's not a high bar to meet, to be honest. But he's insane at graphic design. Again, we're gonna be seeing Team Whoppa here. I can tell you, Lilo, Izza, and Avanya are all playing today, and they'll be playing against Shrek's Triplets here: Sonoki, Mithra, and Hell Nemesis. Yeah, there's Jaden. Hello, Jaden. just lurking. Yeah, I see you, man. If you want to do lurk, just go and Janzu !lurk. It's a little command. It'll pop up a little message. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing great. Seems like a big boy league. No, ironic in a way. No offense intended. I don't think they mind. Yeah, it is. It's the biggest women's league out there. Biggest all women's league out there. So it's gonna be. It will be intense. I will let you know. This league has gotten dramatically more difficult to be good in over the past season. Dramatically. It has been a huge upgrade. This league has gotten really, really intense. It used to be in the past, but there's like a couple teams where they're going to win everything and there's no real contest. And while it's still kind of the case, you still see a lot of the same teams win. The teams that are like right below that, teams that are making top 8, it changes every event and it changes wildly. You really got to work to be consistent in this league. It is not easy to do. As we are approaching our match start time here. I will make the prediction poll. I do not know who is blue or orange, so we'll be seeing that soon. But again, Team Whoppa, Shrek's Triplets. Team Whoppa definitely the favorite in this one. They've just known each other for longer here. Shrek's Triplets, a very new team overall, meaning that their matchup's going to be tough. Again, I'm doing well. We got a good series coming up. Again, in theory, we could have anywhere from 3 to 5 matches today. Do you think I'll ever play on a team again? I am going to play on a team again. Pink Rose. I actually did some tryouts. I will be joining a team very soon. As soon as we join a league, I'll be making the announcement. Don't worry, man. I will be playing on a team soon. I've actually already joined. I actually already know what team that is going to be. I've already joined them. But we haven't made the announcement has not been made official yet because we're waiting on finding what league we'll join in. Also, by the way, I know you guys don't see it fully. I am wearing a suit and tie again. I wore it last event. Here I am. Look, suit and tie. Everything's ready. I wore this last event actually that they played in, and yeah, it's nice. I'm wearing it again because the team wants me to, and also because why not? Peer pressure works. Peer pressure works. I'll be waiting on them to add me in here, and again, we're just waiting on them. Promise you, it should be a good event, and we might even get interviews with these players. Depends on if they want it. I am in a voice channel where they can join in between their series, so we'll see if they do it and if they want to join. Wouldn't be against it. Again, they like to go to the interviews. They usually do about like 2 a day when it comes to streaming their matches. You're in torn joggers and no shirt. Well, yeah, don't join my don't have your I don't think we're gonna have your camera on stream then. If you have no shirt on. Yeah, I think that's a good call there, Pink Roses. I think that's a good call. In honesty, is all matches today are best of 5. I don't know if I've already mentioned that, but all matches are best of 5. Waiting on their word. Here is we'll be getting that prediction poll started up very soon. As soon as I get added to their party, I'll get that prediction poll up, and you guys can vote on who you think will win, Team Whoppa or Shrek's Triplets. Again, I think what's going to be interesting about this one is the mechanics, and most importantly, Shrek's Triplets, how they work. They're a new team, meaning they're going to be very new to each other's rotations, and that is something that I think Team Whoppa is going to start to exploit. They have a coach as well, Yaruki, who is very talented coach. Dude does RLCS casting, nice RCS coaching as well for South America. I know he did that recently, but he's established orgs by chance. No, these are not orgs. None of these teams have an org. Unfortunately, these are not orgs. I can tell you who is on an org though. I can tell you every team is on this list is on an org except for Bronze Baddies, Team Whoppa, Happy Burritos, Sapphire also isn't on an org, and that also same goes for Shrek Triplets. Those teams are not on org. All the other teams are on orgs though. Denji's an org, pretty big one. Luminosi's a big org. Misfits is a big org. Flashes of Brilliance is an org. Future Stars is an org. Actually, in fact, they do some casting for Future Gaming League, which is run by that same org. Final Form Entertainment's an org. Skyriser's an org. Rosetta's an org. X13's an org. Iro's an org, and Pulse are an organization. But everybody else is still LF org. If that helps you out maybe a little bit on this one, as I think we're joining the party here. Yeah, they are. They're gonna get me into the party. And we'll go in game then, because that means the lobby will be set up very soon here. It also means that now that I'm in the party, we can do that. We can get that prediction poll set up. You'll have 5 minutes to make your predictions. Yeah, those are all orgs, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about this. All the teams listed are on an org. NG, Pulse, Luminosity are all orgs. Good size orgs. Again, there's some pretty good size orgs. I can tell you, G2 will be joining Women's Carball in the future. They've already announced that they're going to be joining. That will be interesting. Yeah, I got to see my Octane too. I don't play Octane. This is really awkward. I do not play on Octane. It's very funny, but there is no. I don't think there's a Fennec suit. If there's a Fennec suit design, get me it. I will wear it. I will wear that every single time. But yes, I don't have a. There's no Fennec suit design, so I can't wear it. So that's why I'm doing Octane for it today. Yeah, you know, you gotta just add a little extra. Last event, I wore a suit, and now this event, my car's wearing a suit. We gotta be formal, right? As again, we're just gonna everybody in, but as you can see, this is their starting roster. Lilo, Izza, Eva. And it should be a good one. We're just waiting on updates to see if they can get into their... There is a Fennec suit? Oh, there is? Oh, can I get it? Actually, I'd like to have it. If chance. I mean, I still have the Octane one, so it doesn't really matter, but I'd like to have the Fennec suit. How's it going for Mr.? As there we go. Again, this will be an interesting matchup with Team Whoppa going against their former teammate, or more likely their former teammate also going up against them, and that is Sonoki. Sonoki has a has a reason to win this one. Again, I really want that Fennec suit now that you mentioned it. There, Pink Roses. I really want that Fennec suit. Sounds good too. And again, we're just gonna be getting everything sorted out here very soon. As again, we're just going to be getting in here very soon. Again, I don't know who's setting up the lobby or if it's some other third party. We'll see who it is. Is a season. Nice. I see it. Izza has a thing with changing her name around. I think it was Izakami as well recently in reference to Joyo. What's as you can tell. Anyways, we'll be getting into this very soon here. Excited for... What's the gum? Oh, sorry, Sonoki. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright. It's alright. I was gonna say, I don't think it's readable. I think I remember. If it's a suit design, it's probably in the item shop. It seems like everybody's joining here. We'll see. They may not actually need one, actually. They may not have one here for this one, as Team Whoppa on the blue. Actually, I guessed the right side here. That's nice. As for Women's Carball, we still don't know who's playing on the mainstream yet, but we'll be getting an answer on that very soon here. As, oh, they're already getting in here. Let's go. We got a best of 5 series. They're already jumping into this one. Immediately into Women's Carball. And here we go, and this is a best of 5 series. Round 1. Team Whoppa on the blue, and it's Shrek's Triplets on the orange. Sonoki gets the chance to try to take revenge over the team that replaced her here with Eva, who's also on the field, and that'll make things very interesting here, as already the early goal from Mifra. Drop it right in. Shrek's Triplets with the first strike in this one, and it comes off of Mifra, as that one found its way in front of the net there, and no one from Team Whoppa already, the 50 there, to set it all up. Very well executed. And an early start, that's exactly what you need if you're the underdogs. You gotta add more, and you gotta add a lot more power to every single play, because that is only one goal. And if anything about Team Whoppa, this is a team that does come back. They come back a lot, actually, in their series, and especially, again, with the coach as well in the backfield, you know that this team's confidence will continue to be at a very strong level. This 50 midfield Eva has an open backfield here. Is to shoot to miss it off the post. And I don't know why Eva felt the need to pass that one. That could have been a goal here for Team Whoppa had they just put it on target. I think we would have seen this game tie up at 1 here as... My goodness, the flip reset play. Eva carefully around Sonoki. They're back. One waiting, Eva past the last defender. Mifra bumped off the crossbar. Miss! No, it isn't. Chelsea will get to that one, and it is kept away. As now, dunk play. That is dangerously in front of that Team Whoppa net. Liebo will get over to Sonoki. Right now, really, if there's anybody to focus on, it's Mifra. Coming out strong here. Certainly, 1 goal has been scored, but there could have been a lot more if Mifra continues what she's doing, as now, 2 players commit for Team Whoppa. Sonoki to the back wall. Eva not really in the right position. Awkward play, gets the save. But it wasn't confident there from Eva. Now in front for Chelsea. Eva will stop everybody committing from Shrek's Triplets, and now they got to go all the way back, Team Whoppa. To watch those overcommits from Shrek's Triplets. Try to take more advantage of them. Lilo. Punch off the corner. That's a mistake! Eva takes that one. And as soon as you saw that touch off the corner, Eva jumped right in on it. Mifra, who's been doing so well this game, gives that one away. Just one light touch. That's all it takes to get a goal here and concede. As here we go. Clear from Chelsea. Eva. Ooh, that is not a strong clear here. Follow up. Not in. Mifra to score. And Team Whoppa again in an awkward situation. Eva has not been having a very strong game here. A performance that she might want to forget because this one was a very light touch from her. And she'll be hoping to maybe try to improve a little bit on that one, as that touch just not powerful enough towards the corner. And it's Team Whoppa who starting off very slowly in this series. At least slower than Shrek's Triplets, who, again, I did say this is going to be a close matchup. Memphis specifically is doing... That's a miss from Lilo. That's a goal for Chelsea. Another mistake from Team Whoppa, starting to force some plays here. And Lilo, I just think she didn't know that she ran out of boost on that play. There's a couple boost pads around her, but she didn't catch any of them. And it's another goal conceded, and another one where Shrek's Triplets are starting to really run away with this one, unless Team Whoppa can start to slow things down. Izza. Got on. Mifra will stop that one. Lilo open, and a good bump play from Izza. I told you to focus on Izza. I did talk about the mechanics, but also, she's just an aggressive player overall, and she does body Sonoki out of that one, and it is an open net for Lilo. Team Whoppa, they are keeping it close here, even with the start that is less than optimal. They want to maybe add a couple more, try to run up this scoreboard. This is not a team that ever takes heavy leads, but against Shrek's Triplets, at the very least, they want at least something to give them a lead. But now they have to look at tying this game up. 5 goals already scored here from both these sides, as scoring doesn't look like it's going to be stopping anytime soon, as Lilo. The miscommunication there with Izza. No one went on that ball very quickly, and now Chelsea's missed this one. Izza. Shot. No one back. That just is a free one for Izza. Where were Shrek's Triplets? Nobody was home. I mean, Mifra's going for the bump there. Chelsea just completely misses, and Sonoki was expecting a high point pass, maybe a play that she could score off of, and that one, Shrek's Triplets, a botched clear out of defense. And it's a freebie here for Team Whoppa. This game, for the first time ever since the starting seconds, have now been tied. And Izza, my goodness, Izza. Wait, it almost fell on that one. Everybody from Shrek's Triplets kind of froze in midair. Not. We're going to wait and see what Izza could do on that play. Izza has scored pretty crazy goals on this stream. Nothing like that, though, but... I mean, look at this on her. She's just running around these guys. It's kind of her thing. Likes to get involved in everything that can prove to be a bit costly, though, if she ever cuts off her teammates' butts. With this new roster, it is one that's allowing to have a little more space for Izza, and finds a lot of And she has a lot of room to do what she wants. We saw it again last event with Ren, where Izza really had a lot more free space to do what she wanted to do. Play the kind of style she liked. Now, we gotta prove that that style here is continuing to be fruitful, as she's gotten a lot of plays to set up her teammates. Lilo down the field wants the dunk on Chelsea. Next Triplets starting to go for more bump plays here, as Eva's gotta get to that one. Oh, it's in from Sanoki. Her first goal, usually the most defensive player on any roster. But this one, Sanoki, all involved in the offense. It's a late challenge from Izza, and Eva waited a little too long. Shrek's Triplets bringing out some incredibly fierce offense, and unless Team Whoppa can stop it, they're going to be finding a lot of difficulties trying to keep up with that scoring output. So far, they've done pretty well at it. Eva stopped by one, Izza now off the corner. Oh, Chelsea doesn't read it, so Noki will get the clear. Here's Whoppa, who are going all the way back. Eva wants to pass to Izza, but it was a little too telegraphed on that play. And Shrek's Triplets already on top of this one. Izza. Shrek's Triplets trying to waste out time here, but they gotta be careful. That's 2 players committed. Lilo, flick, going. Chelsea missed. Oh, Chelsea thought she had that one. It's Lilo to take it, and it's tied at 4. What a start to this stream. Scoring on both sides. Lilo with that one. It's Chelsea who whiffs on the save. And that's one Chelsea will be very unhappy with. That is one she probably saves more often than she doesn't. But this one, she misses it completely. And it's Team Whoppa now who can maybe try to take their first lead of the game. Off the sidewall. Eva jumping. Not on. Second touch. Hit the corner. Sanoki bumps away by Eva, who now will look for the back pass to Izza. I think it's also took that mid boost as well, as she has. Pass mid for Lilo. Oh, didn't get the punch play, and now Chelsea off the back wall. Izza is waiting there. The boost being denied here for Team Whoppa. Shrek's Triplets, again, another big double commit, and that's a really good shot from Lilo. Oh my, Lilo may have just snuck in the game winner. Team Whoppa with their first lead of the game, and it comes with 8 seconds left. Lilo catching Shrek's Triplets on an overcommit. And Team Whoppa now just have to hold off for a few seconds here, and this game will go for them. But will those seconds come and go? Lilo wants to secure this leak. Pass up, Sanoki down the field. It will hit the ground, and that will be Team Whoppa taking game 1. Had to come back multiple times in that game, and had to fight back so many different situations. The rotations have always been an issue for Team Whoppa, especially last event. It's been one of the few things that have kind of held them back from progressing to an even higher level and an even higher ranking. But against a team like Shrek's Triplets, I told you, this team is one that will fight for everything. And they are doing that just there. They showed you exactly how they fight. But can they improve? Again, with Taruki giving them tips and pointers. We'll see if that makes the difference here. Going into game 3, Team Whoppa starts off the series strong. And now they're looking to add more to it. Shrek's Triplets, if they continue to play like they did last game, they'll continue to find holes in the Team Whoppa defense. Team Whoppa looking for plays out. Sanoki. Lilo now wants that one on. It's wide. Izza jumps for it, didn't reach it, and now a bump play from Izza on Mithra. Team Whoppa got bumped a lot last game, and now they're trying to retaliate. Clears all the way back. Izza. Surprised that no points yet. Now she'll go up for it. Maybe a pass to Eva. Sanoki, another intercept. And a team bump here. Team Whoppa getting bumped into each other. But no one from Shrek's Triplets home, and it's Lilo who has a little dribble play, maybe a bump attempt. Sanoki keeps that one out. Izza around the corner. Oh, gets Chelsea out of the play. That's cleared. Team Whoppa providing the offensive firepower that they know they can pack. But look at what this Shrek's Triplets team is doing. They are playing up to them. They're not giving Team Whoppa any space. The problem is they have sometimes played a little too high up where they overcommit. And right now for both these teams, it is just on whose rotations break down easier. Last game, it was kind of dead even. And this one now, both these teams holding a fine rotation, but who will get the plays to go their way? Izza. This is definitely a chance for a solo play. Izza. I have an infield play. Eva jumping for that one. Maybe a bit premature from her. Team Whoppa again with multiple challenges to keep up here and keep the offense. Another demo, this time from Lilo. Izza, 2 touches. I don't think Eva expected that play. She was positioned for a fake there. Did not think Izza had that double tap. And to be fair, that's a pretty insane double tap to hit. As Eva under one. Izza faked by Sanoki. Just goes with the bump instead. If it works, it works. You don't question it. Team Whoppa now have a lot of players upfield. They're rotating back slowly. That means Lilo will have to buy some time for them. Midfield. Oh, taking their time here is Sanoki. And clear away. Chelsea can follow this one up. Chelsea, hop over one. Maybe wants the pinch play. Izza will get in the way of that one. Sanoki through the midfield. Second touch, but it does leave it dead in the corner. And that was one where Sanoki, if she doesn't get that second touch, it goes midfield. And it could have actually resulted in a really good offensive chance. Instead, that double tap just one extra touch, and I think it was one touch too many. That's a good bump. Sanoki doesn't reach it. It's Izza. Just score. Team Whoppa keep the bump plays going. And finally it works. Lilo removes Miff, who's been the danger from last game. And Izza will put that one in. So many demos. You can tell that's probably a call here from Yuki. After game one, seeing his team getting a little outplayed in some of these points, just bumping them out, knowing that they play defensively. We'll take them down there. Dildo Team Whoppa, they gotta be careful, that's almost in. Eva off her own post. Izza almost own goal. Now a shot on. Lilo will get to that one. Izza gonna follow it up. Off the back wall, Lilo. Clear away. Sanoki, big whiff. Eva, open backfield, puts it off the back wall. A pretty tough shot for Eva, and that's why she went for that passing play instead. It doesn't work though. As now trying to clear path ahead. Chelsea, dribble, Lilo, miss, in front, still floundering all over the place, and Mifra didn't get a handle on that one. Team Whoppa stay alive here as the plays coming now from Shrek's Triplets to try to answer back. Passing, Mifra, down, Izza with the dunk, getting involved in that one, Izza. When it's Team Whoppa playing well, look at Izza to do the plays. Lilo, second, Mifra gets to that one. I can't believe we've only had one goal scored this game. Both of these teams playing as ferociously as they did last game. Izza, in front, Lilo, there's number 2. Sanoki with no chance on that goal line. And finally, something will break. It will be Shrek's Triplets as Izza off the back wall sets up Lilo for the score. And these players going absolutely nuts. Game 2, Team Whoppa with a bit of a cushion, but not a very strong one. They are going to look for a third goal to try to secure this one. Lilo with the dunk on Chelsea. Aggressive. That is like that's an Izza type play that Lilo just did there. Now, Sanoki getting bumped by Eva. Not a very strong clear. Izza off the back wall for Lilo. Lilo! Oh, missed the open net. Lilo will be asking how in the world did she not hit that one? That one will be one that Lilo might think about him if this game starts to turn around here for Shrek's Triplets. That is, if they do it. They have a minute. Not a lot of time here in this game, and Team Whoppa with their defense playing so strongly here. Gonna be even more difficult to get 2 goals in such a small period of time. As that one flying in front. No one must hit the ball here. Everybody faking. Will be Mithra on it, but is a midfield to Eva. Long shot. Double commit from Shrek's Triplets can open up some space here for Team Whoppa, but that's not a very good shot from Lilo. And the play will fizzle out for Team Whoppa. At least I thought it would. Eva going for the bump plays. Team Whoppa getting very, very aggressive. The bumps have kind of won them this game, really. As time running out, Team Whoppa, again, still looking for maybe just one more goal, just to stick it here to the faces of Shrek's Triplets. It doesn't look like it'll happen, unless Eva, to Izza, unless Izza gets this one open, but Chelsea up the back wall will hit it. It actually does stay up here. Lilo now, midfield. Sanoki to the sidewall, double tapping away, and Team Whoppa won't get that 0-second goal like they wanted, but they will get game 2. A vast improvement from game 1. Their offense maybe dialed back a little bit, but their defense heavily improved. And for Whoppa, if they continue this kind of rush, you'll be seeing them doing more and more. Right now, again, I think one of the things you focus on is that Lilo is a connection. These two have been teammates for a very long time. They're very close, they've known each other, they've been on teams in the past before. And they're trying to, and that, again, that kind of chemistry, that long-term chemistry, is definitely one of the reasons it's helping them so much. Lilo usually starting off the offense, and Izza putting in more mechanical second plays to try to beat them out. Game 2 now going to Team Whoppa. They just need one more now to take round 1. And and take their first win of the tournament. Shrek Triplets had to come through the open qualifiers. We're in the closed qualifiers to get here. Team Whoppa were auto-invited after the results from last event, getting into the top 8, only losing in a Game 5 to Bronze Baddies. And now no way Izza gets that. And Team Whoppa, you just gotta be a little careful here, a little overcommit there from Eva, who's been very eager to try to get herself involved in offense too. But does sometimes leave that backline a little bit flustered, and just needs to be a little careful here, because if Team Whoppa doesn't have a strong backline, they fall apart very quickly. It's back again. Lilo calls for this one. Earlier, that is going to be awkward for Chelsea to get to, and that touch. Oh, straight down to Izza. Sanoki will reach that one, but it does leave things a little awkward for Shrek Triplets. Not like Whoppa's in much of a better situation. In front, Mithra. No shot on Lilo. It's now Eva midfield to Izza. The passing plays, but that shot will be tame in comparison. Lilo, all in. Even with the dunk on Chelsea. Team Whoppa again, putting in that kind of offense that they are ones that they want to get. As Mithra jumping up, but Izza will keep it away. Mithra was the huge issue in Game 1, not last game. In Game 1 here for Team Whoppa. Everybody see her gonna get stopped as Izza. Wait a second, she's stopping Chelsea on the back wall. That is one way to do it. Izza will find any way to try to bump you and make you mad. That one, not on and not in. Team Whoppa still searching. It took them about half the game, their last game, to get their first goal, and in this game it might even take a little longer than that. Shrek Triplets showing you the defense that they have in store, but there's a 3-second touch. No, she's missed. In front, Chelsea and Mithra, everybody jumping involved. Shrek Triplets see it away, but now on defense on a situation that is less than positive. They gotta get up. Chelsea's actually got a free shot on this. Well, Eva challenges, one of the doink, but kept away by Mithra. The English as Sanoki has one, but it is left free here for Eva. Eva, I haven't really seen her go for that many solo plays. She's been mostly sitting pretty far back here for this team. Letting Lilo and Izza do their things, but this one actually really dangerous. Izza will get to. Eva's got to be careful of that overcommit. Off the back, in front, Sanoki stopped by Eva in a last-ditch save. Team Whoppa get that one out. Chelsea now double commit with Mithra. Miscommunication. Sanoki needs to waste time, but doesn't do so. Izza, back wall, cleared away. Eva coming in. Team Whoppa, where's the shots? Lilo, there's one. Eva wants to redirect, but she won't get through Sanoki, who gets there before the chance ever starts to form, as Izza to the side wall. Oh, everybody in the same position. That's a free shot from Mithra. Where was Team Whoppa? Everybody going for that corner boost, and it's a little misrotation. Lilo, Eva, both looking at each other in that play, and that is one you cannot make. Mistake from Team Whoppa. Their offense still hasn't really found its footing in this game. They need one goal, and I think that can change things around for them, but that one will be a bad goal to give up. With how well your defense has been playing, that is a weird mistake that shouldn't be made. Now that's a mistake there. Mithra to make it 2. Off the bar and in. That is a misplay from Izza. Everybody pushed up again. Rotationally from Team Whoppa. Need to have someone back in that position. Lilo, Eva, caught, both pushing up. Someone's got to take the defensive position there. There's another goal where Shrek Triplets just waiting for their opportunities to present themselves. They're not really trying to force the issue too much here. They're letting Team Whoppa do it themselves, and for a couple misplays, a couple errors. Team Whoppa rotationally having some issues, and now here's a chance for a third. Will be a third. Chelsea will score. And again, Team Whoppa kind of just give this ball up here. Izza just misses. And that is going to be a free shot for Chelsea every day of the week, and she'll put that one where it needs to go. Team Whoppa right now starting to fall apart here in this game. The momentum going against them. We need to try to recover a little bit. Maybe think about Game 4. There's still time left here in Game 3, but right now, Shrek Triplets, unless something bad happened, they could very well win this one. But Izza, that's a good flick. There's still time left for Team Whoppa. It's not over yet. Shrek Triplets, they got to play good defense, but this one is a really good dunk from Izza. No one going to be able to predict that. It's Izza to score. It's now 1 goal back. 2 more to go for Team Whoppa. Pull down, Chelsea. Gets to it first. Eva now wants the shot. It's weak. Will be get away here. A lot of these plays. Whoops. A bit of a misplay there from Sanoki. Excellently put the text chat, I think, in the wrong position. As, oh my, Lilo's almost own goal. Eva straight up. Everybody jumping for Team Whoppa, but Iza will get the touch at the end here. Right now for Team Whoppa, I also noticed a lot on their offense. Their shots just very weak. And if you're going to beat a team like Shrek Triplets who can just kind of put everybody on their back line, you gotta have powerful shots. Or at the very least, you gotta do what they did last game, which was go for the bump plays. They gotta find a way to get rid of the threat of their defense, because right now, what Team Whoppa is doing is just throwing shots in net, seeing if it's gonna be good enough. And right now, it isn't. Team Whoppa getting beaten down here by Shrek Triplets. Game 3 should go to them here with that goal. As a Team Whoppa, a lot to work on here. This is not the game that they are looking at. Eerily similar to Game 1, where but this time, their offense not able to contribute. Let's Team Whoppa. I'm gonna try to reconsider. This is gonna be a series that could get away from them as again, this is a tough first opponent for them. Good pass from Lilo, maybe looking for a second goal, but Eva's wide of the net. They're jumping in, but everybody from Team Whoppa having to go back. Time is run out here for them. Game 3. Shrek Triplets trying to make the reverse sweep. As Eva, maybe a double tap to end it. No, he'll put it wide. And Shrek Triplets here have 1 game to their name. Team Whoppa. They've got to look at this one and really just take a breather, I think. Talk with Yoruki. Yoruki's definitely got some things to look at here, and more specifically, really make those adjustments that they need to. Because right now, noticing them a lot of weak shots on offense and a lot of plays on defense where they're just rotating poorly in the same places, especially Lilo and Eva. Both of them like to play that last one back kind of position. They've got to be able to do a little better at delegating who will be there when. Right now, it does seem like just sometimes they just kind of forget about the positions that they are in. I think what really helped them here is just an early goal. In their last 2 games, it's taken them a while before they got on that board. This one, if they can get the scoring started earlier, that might be enough to kind of keep Shrek Triplets away from and use that momentum for more. Ziva's touch, straight to Chelsea. It's Iza, upfield, and follow it up, but beaten by Shrek Triplets, who kind of put a line in that midfield, but now they got to back up. Eva, Lilo jumping. Iza is too. Iza got very confident on that play, and that's now everybody up. Mifra, Eva's missed. Oh, Eva had that one. Oh, you knew she had that one as soon as you saw her get back. But this all started from Iza getting too confident, jumping way too far out of the way. And that one really should be stopped here by Team Whoppa. 2 big whiffs on defense on a play that is, while not easy to get to, is definitely one that they were positioned and ready for, even with that double commit. The question now looks at Iza on that play. It was her double commit that really kind of started that chain of events. Oh, and it's her pass. They'll set up Eva here. Now Iza to score. She makes up for her mistake. There's the Team Whoppa offense. What they needed some offense. They needed some plays to work. They needed to just force the Shrek Triplets players to jump at everything. And that should give them a little confidence back in this one. Game 3 was not their game. The start of Game 4 was not their game. But now, with that goal, maybe they can turn things around. Lilo. Last one as... Not a lot of boost for Shrek Triplets. A pinch play from Team Whoppa. Interesting. I don't think that was intentional. Again, bit of miscommunication here as 2 players double committing. Lilo now sideways on Iza. Trying to catch him out. That might just go in. Iza has a free net. Missed it as it rolls up. Lilo bump on Chelsea. Eva getting past Mifra as well. Sonoki clear away, but it's not looking very, very secure here for Shrek Triplets. Except everybody from Team Whoppa left there, and no one stuck upfield. Sent a lot of people up. It's a quick attack, and now that quick attack's gone. Gotta do it again. There's a dunk there from Sonoki. That could just go in. It is going to go in. And Iza once again being caught in a position where she's just got to do a little better than that. I don't know if she just didn't see Sonoki go for that dunk play, or if she thought she could get around him there. That one from Iza, that is one where when you see a player go for that, you got to be able to hit the ball around them. Sonoki made it very clear what she wanted to go for, and Iza Could not get through it. Is now off the back wall. Chelsea keeps that one away. Lilo on the corner. Clear from Chelsea. Eva. Midfield for Izza, who takes this one up. Izza. Oh, Izza, that's a beautiful fake from Izza. My goodness, you know, this game she hasn't been very consistent, but when she has popped off, it's plays like this that make you really appreciate just the star-studdedness that Izza has. She is so mechanical. She goes for that stuff all the time. And now the only question is if the Team Whoppa defense can also hold up. Because if Izza continues to do that, we'll continue to see plays that will go in for this team. As Izza, that's pass two, Izza. And when I'm free, infield, waiting. Chelsea will pinch it out. Eva got bumped. Lilo, whether she knew it or not, was the last one back there. I cleared away Eva. Midfield, across here. Oh, Izza, no boost. Lilo took that away from her, and Izza now stuck on nothing. Big play works, actually goes straight to Lilo. And Whoppa just looking for one play to go in. We're only halfway through this game, and already 4 goals have been scored from both sides. Very similar to Game 1. In Game 1, it came down to a goal with 8 seconds left from Lilo. This game, she's been relatively quiet, as it's really been Izza who has been kind of the star of the show here, but that's a good play from Lilo. Chelsea gets to that one. The back wall kept clear. Now Mifra over Izza. This from Sanoki will make Eva in a bit of a precarious situation, but Dame will have to go for Shrek Triplets as Eva. Oh, what a pass! Eva just does it herself. No boost, no problem. It's Eva to get in the offense. She's wanted to do this all series long. Hasn't really had her chance until now. That is a 1v2 from Eva. Sets up Lilo, and Lilo will get on the scoreboard. We're just seeing more and more incredible plays from Team Whoppa, but they do still want to secure. There's still 2 minutes left. Team Whoppa's defense has not been extremely reliable. Sanoki, Eva isn't gonna get that one. Oh no, she does get that one. My goodness, I thought she missed it there on the back wall, but obviously she had other ideas. Well, she won't get that one. Chelsea, Lilo there to stop and misses the corner boost here. Shrek Triplets trying to control that boost game, as that one kind of just given away here. Eva will pinch it. And it gets past Chelsea. Flip reset. Infield, Lilo to the corner. Bouncer, Mifra misses. No one there though, and now in comes Izza, but that one kept away. As Mifra, no boost at all here. Dunk through Eva, but it just goes straight to Lilo. Chelsea gets past her on that one. Eva now has to be wary of Sanoki's challenge. Good pinch actually here up. Straight for Izza. Dribble play. Gets a dunk on Chelsea too on absolutely nothing. Team Whoppa having to run with not a lot of boost in their tanks when they get upfield. As Eva. As Chelsea, Sanoki. Ooh, a miss from Sanoki. Rarely did you ever see Sanoki miss those. She is a pretty consistent player defensively. Even on Team Whoppa, when she was generally the most defensive player. You could see kind of that style work here. As that's another miss from Sanoki. Again, another weird mistake here from a player who is pretty consistent, again, in my opinion. Well, that's a shot from Chelsea. Off the bar. Sanoki won't get to that one. That one's too powerful. It means Biffa now backward. Nothing. It doesn't even get that corner boost. Izza straight down. Takes it away, and she's going to go back in here. Misses the challenge on Chelsea. Eva on none. Lilo jumping. Wants it. Going. 10 seconds left now. Team Whoppa going to control the offense on this one. And if they can do it, they'll take this series. Sanoki. Pinch with Mifra. Kept up. Eva challenges. Chelsea. Got to get back this one. Kept away. Still. Flick. Izza. Fake play, and that will go down. Team Whoppa take the first series 3-1. It was not all that convincing sometimes, but in Game 4, we asked of Team Whoppa who would step up, and of course, it's Izza. Izza generally pretty good at doing that, and Team Whoppa here with a huge start to their night. The 3-1 series win. Again, there were some scares, especially Game 3. They had a lot of situations that didn't look great, but now they can kind of relax a little bit, and now we'll see if maybe they jump in for an interview. If they do, that'll be fun, but again, it's up to them. They do sometimes jump in for interviews in between games. As again, we're going to get ready for our next series. I will let you know if, as soon as we update everything, I'll let you know if there's any updates around the league. Now they're up at a 1-0 record. Next series is, I actually don't know. It's Swiss stage, so I don't know. We'll find out very soon. They will let me know who they play next series. But again, it's a Swiss stage, so we will see very soon here. As again, what a result for them. Again, that is just series number 1. Also, technically, this actually is my first time I actually get to cast Eva playing, which is always fun. Again, I can give you two. I can give you 2 updates here. Genji swept Skyriser's bronze. Baddies swept X13 white. Actually, I might actually get that one. And let's see what women's carball. I wonder who they're live with. They are. Oh, not streaming actually. Oh, interesting. All right then. Again, I can give you updates on those matches. Here, as again, we'll see if anybody is joining. Again, we're going to see if anybody jumps in. If no one does, not a big deal. Can you answer my question from earlier by chance? Hello, Vexy. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Wait, what question, Pink Voters? Say it for me again. Might be able to help you out with that. I'm not the smartest person. I can also give you another update. Final Form, what's it? Final Form Nova, right? Yeah, Final Form Nova just swept Sapphire. That's a huge one. Sapphire is a pretty good team. We've seen Team Whoppa go against them last event where they had to reverse sweep to win. Really a disaster. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Are there any toxic women's cardball players? There probably are. Again, that is that there. Again, I'm going to get updates. Again, been a nice one. Again, we also got a matchup. Future Stars also just free one. Happy Burritos. Actually, I'll go to the current update. I'll see if I can update this one for you guys in real time. As again, I don't have the actual matches. This is a screenshot, so let me fix that here. And let me get the updates. As again, we're just trying to get some updates here on some of the matches. A lot of matches are actually closing up here. So I know Future Stars did not free one. It was Happy Burritos who free one Future Stars. That's a huge upset, actually. Not really, actually, but it is a bit of an upset here. As let me get the updated here. Here are the updated results. Again, I just got a new screenshot. So that's our current results as well. I can tell you Misfits will be sweeping Ivo. There's no way Misfits don't. And Luminosity Vizetta. Luminosity should sweep that as well. And actually, again, that should be interesting matchup. And this will be an interesting matchup. Again, that's how it's happening. I'll give you more updates. And I'll especially update you all if we get to find out who plays in round 2. Again, this should be exciting, but again, that is a good start here for Team Whoppa. Again, they should be very proud with that, man. That's again a start that, well, they may not be their strongest start. They have a lot of things that they can do here. They have a lot of confidence. Again, that is also technically my first time I got to see Eva play. Again, do I know any toxic players? Actually, I don't. I'm not the person to ask. I'm not that well connected with the scene. I'm not. I'm not super well connected with the scene. Unfortunately, Roses. I'm sure there are. I mean, just with any competitive venue, there's going to be toxic players, but I wouldn't know any. And if I did, I probably wouldn't tell you, because that's not very nice. Also, let me just make sure I can get that prediction outcome finished up here. There we go. We'll be getting ready for our next match shortly. Again, that is only one series. That is now one win down. They just need 2 more. They got 4 rounds to do it. Again, should be interesting. It also does mean that they did just beat their former teammate, which is interesting as well. Again, all good things though. The players I don't think have any bad blood between them, but it is definitely interesting to see that. As we will be seeing again who they play against next. Again, we're just trying to see who they play second here. As soon as we get our next round, we'll be getting everything hopefully sorted out. But again, we just gotta wait until all the results have been submitted and give them a second to sort everything out. I can give you a couple more updates though on matches. There's only one match left actually that has not been reported on. Might be going to a game 5, but that one is. We did just get confirmation. Luminosity did sweep Rosetta. Misfits did sweep IRO. Just waiting on Pulse versus Flash of Brilliance. That one actually, I'm not surprised that one actually might be going to game 5. It is a pretty close matchup overall. We'll be seeing if they play second though. As soon as we get that result, we'll be here. I will say this suit is very hot. This is a very hot suit. My room does not have great air conditioning. I might need to turn a fan on here. You know what? We're gonna go test things out while we're waiting. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan in the background when I talk. So let me go turn it on 1 sec. Right, I have a fan on. Is it better? Do you guys hear the fan? Because if you all hear the fan in the background, just let me know, and I can turn it off. Just try to test and see if you can hear it. I know that's the most powerful setting you can hear, but I put it on one of the weaker I put it on like the middle setting. Let me know if you can hear it. It also makes my background also makes my blinds move wildly back over there. So I'll have to deal with that. You cannot hear it? Oh really? That's interesting. Let me hear it for myself. Let's see, do it. Yeah, you can't hear it. That's strange. I am gonna move it though, 1 sec. Because I am gonna make it so that it doesn't shift my blinds back there, because that's very distracting for everybody. So again, I'm gonna move it 1 sec, and then we'll be back. 1 sec. Just... Alright. I'm back. Feeling good. I'm just feeling somewhat good. That should be a little better though. It will hopefully help cool my room a little bit. Yeah, this is a very hot suit. Oh, no, it's fun. I wear it because it's funny. Because why not? Why not wear a suit? I mean, it's kind of like a joke on the stream that like I'm wearing something super professional, and my stream itself looks like this. Again, we'll be getting our next matchup shortly. And we're just waiting on Flash Civilians and Pulse to the result, or on what our second match will be. They will ping me on it. As they can. Actually, I don't even know. Sometimes they don't ping me on it. Sometimes they just have the players on and I know who it is anyways. And I got everything sorted out here. Again, I can tell you though that with that win over Shrek Triplets, good start. There you go. This is the lurk command. Nice job. As now we're just waiting in here. Again, Team Whoppa usually goes 3-1. They usually, I think actually in all of their seasons, all the months they've actually been as a team, they've swept their first round opponent every single time. Always interesting to me. Always interesting, but again, we just gotta wait. One of the sad parts about this, not much to do, except wait. Again, while that's happening, I am giving you as many updates as possible. Round 2 still not completely determined. Promise you, you'll get the matchup very soon. Again, most of the matches should be... none of the matches will be scheduled yet until we get all the results. And then they'll have like a little bracket, and they do it that way. Very quick, actually. We do have little team logos as well, so we'll be adding them in if we have to. Now, just gotta wait. As, again, a good start for Team Whoppa. I really liked what they were doing there. It did look a little shaky, but again, it's why you have a coach. That's why you have someone to help you out in the background. And, again, thank you all so much for lurking, for being so supportive. Stick around. We'll have more action. I'm just waiting here for them to update me. I don't generally go on breaks with these kind of streams because next matches can start at any point. I want to just jump right in. That wouldn't be cool. We just have to wait. Again, a good start for Team Whoppa going up against Shrek Triplets. They did look like the better team. They feel a little shaky at times. Again, the rotation of Team Whoppa does have its issues. Also, no, Shrek Triplets doesn't have a coach. No, they did. They don't have a coach. They aren't listed with a coach. They might have one. I just don't know about it. But they weren't listed with one. Team Whoppa does have a coach, and they are listed with it. It's Yaruki is the coach. He's also managed like South American teams, and he's coached them too. So, but yes, a lot of these teams do have coaches, but Shrek Triplets is not one of them. Actually, I can tell you of the teams here. Let's see one. Yeah, 8 of the teams here in this tournament have coaches. Or at least are listed with coaches. I think more have coaches that just aren't listed, but 8 of the teams in the tournament have coaches listed with their roster. And I would assume that those coaches are going to be available and are going to be, you know, doing their job. I know Yaruki's here. Dude's doing a lot of great stuff. You only have 3 players, yeah, again. Yeah, by the way, Roses, by the way, if you're wondering, because this is a high-level tournament, your roster only has 3 players, but you can have 1 sub. You can have a sub. Some teams have subs, a lot of teams don't, because generally subs aren't necessary for a lot of teams, because a lot of teams just don't want to have it, which is perfectly fair. If you don't want to have a sub, you don't need one. I can tell you the original roster of Team Whoppa did not have a sub. Obviously this version does, as you noticed. That sub actually got to play last month. We got to see Ren. Ren's pretty solid, so again, I think for subs they have a really solid player. Although obviously, as you can see, they have their main roster. They don't really have to worry. But again, apologies on this wait time. Here's the 5-player rosters. Yeah, this tournament doesn't have 5-player rosters. I don't think you can have 5. I think you can only have 4, and that 4th player has to be a sub. So, no, this tournament does not have 5-player rosters, as you would expect. It's not one of those tournaments. Unfortunately, it's not like an amateur tournament, like you're probably used to on this stream. It is a pretty high-level tournament. The prize pool for this specific tournament itself is $2,000. This is a $2,000 tournament. But I can tell you that there will be a world championship in women's carball, and that's going to be a much bigger tournament. The championship does not have its prize pool listed, but I can tell you it's going to be a lot bigger. It's going to be a big prize pool. For now, there is none. Yeah, there's no 5-player rosters in this tournament. There are teams with like 2 coaches. Oh, we got it. It's them versus Top Gun. Who's on top? Who's Top Gun on? Top Gun. Top Gun's on Bronze Baddies, right? Yeah, they got Bronze Baddies. Oh, they gotta play the team that they played last time, that they lost to in the quarterfinals. Oh, that's a great matchup. We gotta make sure we update everything here as quickly as possible. Oh, I cannot spell. This is the team that they lost to last event. Knocked them out of the tournament. Gotta play them again here. Again, you guys get to see me as I update everything. And they're waiting until everybody, I think, is ready. And get things sorted out. As that'll give me enough time to set up these graphics. I am prepared for both sides here, but better update everything. Let me do that real quick. We'll see. They'll probably add me into the lobby very quickly here, but it's fine. As I can tell you who the roster is on bronze. Baddies, I do have that listed. Let me find it on the Wikipedia. There it is. Quesadilla, Top Gun, Zuno, and Kaze as sub. They do have a sub on this roster, but no coach. At least no listed coach. They might have a coach. I don't know. What's happening? Why is my car, like, spazzing out over there? Anyways, again, they got their matchup. It'll be another best of 5. We'll see what side they're on. What is that divided amongst the team? I have no clue, Roses. It's up to the teams to decide that. I don't know money stuff. That's not my job to know. Team Whoppa's on the blue. Okay, we'll be moving to this one. Round 2, here we go. Team Whoppa, and oh, they forgot to edit the team names. And it seems like it's Izza who's making the lobby and accidentally forgot to edit that. Wait 1 second. And you're asking me a lot of tough questions here, Pink Roses. I do not know a lot of the answers, and I hate to tell you, no one's gonna answer those questions for you. Unfortunately. Again, I'm not the guy who knows that stuff. Again, I'm involved in women's carball, but not that involved. Anyways, let's go in game here. Whoppa, I'm assuming is gonna be on the blue then if we're doing that kind of a lobby. Yeah, they're on the blue again. They gotta take down bronze baddies now. Again, Pink Roses, thank you for dropping in, man. Going back on later, we got round 2 coming up here, another best of 5. Whoppa again on the blue. They'll be going up against bronze baddies, who were the team that took them down last time. This is one of the top teams in this league. But this is a team that I know that Team Whoppa can beat. They'll be all on their rotations, really. I think if they're gonna beat these 3, because it is not gonna be easy. Bronze baddies are very solid. This is a team that has been around longer than Team Whoppa has. A team that has a ton of team chemistry. And like Team Whoppa in this situation where they actually don't have an org. But surprisingly, we've not seen any orgs play on the stream yet. As round 2, Team Whoppa want to go up 2-0. So do the bronze baddies. In this matchup, bronze baddies are actually probably considered the favorites. Up to Team Whoppa here to maybe get a bit of an upset, as that's a good start from Izza. Saves that one out. Midfield, Lilo, clear, and open backfield. Top Gun will save this, but Whoppa already showing some signs of offense, but they do have to be careful. Again, those rotations are going to be tested here with bronze baddies. And how well this team rotates, Team Whoppa's got to do that too. Is Izza? Oh, Izza, no way. Miss Zuno saves. Oh my, that one. Almost going in. Izza, the dancer way around bronze baddies. Oh, nearly did it as well. As here, Eva miss Izza with the challenge through. Casey gets beaten. Izza now. 1-on-1 with Top Gun. Inched away. Eva off the side wall. Zuno moving the midfield. Top Gun going to the back wall. Izza gets there. Bronze baddies having to contend with a pretty strong defense so far. Will depend on which of these teams plays so well. But bump from Izza. Midfield. Top Gun stops that. Whoppa again resorting to those bump plays. That is something that they really didn't do a lot of last event. They didn't feel any sort of pressure. Now they kind of are doing it themselves, just out of, I think, habit. And especially Izza, you'll be seeing doing a lot of those bumps. But everybody does get involved at some point, as I went for the flip reset off the corner. I don't know if that's the right position, because Lilo sitting on the goal line. And that shot from Casey off the bar and out. Now Team Whoppa getting a bit of a scare in this one. Top Gun up the back wall. Eva, oh, pushing way too far ahead. Bar and out. Casey misses her shot. Izza gets bumped in that one, and it goes straight to Eva. Back to Izza. Izza stopped by Top Gun. Zuno, sidewall. Lilo is kind of standing there involved in that play, but not in the way she wants to. She's ahead of the ball. She can't make a challenge on it. It will be Team Whoppa, who are still searching here halfway through the game. No goals yet. Very different than the series against Triplets, where it was all about the offense for Team Whoppa. Now all about the defense. Preventing too many plays from getting through them. So far, they have looked like the better team. But better still doesn't really matter if you can't get enough shots on target. And so far for Team Whoppa, I mean, let's take a look at how many shots. They have 4. Both teams actually have 4. That's interesting. And nothing working just yet. That one on from Eva. AC. Elo now, challenged by Zuno. AC here. Izza's got to outrun Top Gun here. Top Gun. We'll get to that challenge. She had a better line on it. Eva, that such is just too heavy. Whoppa. A bit sporadic getting on the defense. That's clear. Top Gun. Oh, Zuno's up for that one, but it won't go on. It will be cleared away. AC. Downfield. Izza. Booms this one. Top Gun. Waiting. Putting this downfield, but no shot comes from it. The Bronze Baddies. This is about how close this matchup is. These are probably the two team. This is probably going to be the closest matchup Team Whoppa will have all day. Is against Bronze Baddies. The matchup where really either of these teams could take it, and you'd be like, yeah, that's an expected result. So far, no one with that, first goal who will break through. Casey, that's a really powerful touch. Eva is back, but not with a lot of boost, and so she'll take that corner. Now she goes in. Casey, dunked by Eva. Midfield is getting some support from behind from Lilo. That one, quickly. Zuno's missed! Eva misses the target. That should have been in. And Eva doesn't get a lot of shooting opportunities like that one. And, the last series she had some issues with shooting. She really didn't get that many shots. Now, with them, she misses her net. And what could have been the goal that might have actually been able to take game one here for Team Whoppa. Going away. And now they got a lot of defense. Lilo, waiting, but waiting a little too long. Now they'll go in. And up the sidewall. Izza and Eva both jumping. Eva with that clear. Waste some time out here. Maybe Team Whoppa can get some offense from it. Izza leaves it for Lilo. Shot near post. That's off the crossbar. And Casey clears it. Eva's out of position. Oh boy, Team Whoppa. They just got rid of that one. And I told you, it's all about the rotation. If it doesn't stay strong, they're going to be in a whole heap of trouble. Eva in no man's land. And that one, you gotta be playing more defensively. The clear's going to come out. You can't be going for boost. And it's Eva taking her eye off the play. Unfortunately for her, a lot of people will be looking at that one and going, well, that one could have been a lot closer. Team Whoppa really had every reason to try to take that one, and they didn't get it. Now, just looking for maybe a 0-second play. No way they get it. It is Lilo, I can't believe they actually kept it up here. Eva, it's kind of challenge here. Eva is backwards. No shot coming. Eva, again in the wrong position. And for Eva, being the newest addition to this team, I don't know what happened in that game, but she did not, she did not look comfortable. And that is one she'll be very disappointed with. Again, another time where you look at this one and you go, well, Team Whoppa had that one. They really did. They had the offense. But they didn't score off a lot of times off of it. And they were in just the wrong position too many times. All it took was one misplay. And for Team Whoppa, they're going to be looking at that offense. They got to be able to get more goals here. Especially with 9 shots. But for Bronze Baddies, I mean, credit to them. That defense of theirs, rock solid. Did not let a lot through from Team Whoppa. When the chances did come through, they were not easy chances. There was only one freebie I could think of, and that was Eva's missed shot from right in front of that net with about 30 seconds left. That was it for Team Whoppa, really. And if that's all you're giving up, that's a huge, huge statement. Team Whoppa going to go back to the drawing board on this one. And we'll see if Bronze Baddies keep up this kind of aggression. Team Whoppa have what it takes to take games here. And again, they could even take the series, but it just depends on who's going to step up on offense. If no one steps up, they're not going to be scoring all that often, and they need someone who can be that star player, that one that can take this game by the horns and really put plays on. Also depends on those rotations. Last game, they were almost perfectly solid, except again, those final seconds. It was one play where Eva just pushed up for boost when she should have gone for net. All that it was to separate them is now in front. Lilo prevents Zuno from shooting. Okay, Cedilla. What a second touch. That's in front. Lilo dunked, not in. Follow up from Zuno off the back wall, and that one from Zuno could have been a little more direct. They wanted that double tap play. Was thinking of someone coming a little quicker. Whoppa will had a couple seconds now to recover to that one, and they move up. Izza misses the second touch. Ziva around Top Gun. Lilo's backflipped here, leaving it to Izza, but again, another big dunk from Bronze Baddies. They're the ones holding that midfield line. Whoppa gonna have to find a way out of this one if they can. They're still searching. Top Gun in a very precarious situation. That drop down pass is a little too powerful for Zuno. Eva, ooh, not in the right position. That one very nearly could have been goal number 1 here. Everybody from Team Whoppa expecting a little better there. Is that one in midfield? Casey couldn't put it on. Bronze Baddies again. Another one where it's right in front of that net. And it's just not enough. Game 1, they were getting out pressure. Game 2, they're the ones with the pressure. As missed from Zuno. Izza tried to fake on Casey, but Casey is not going to be playing that way. She'll just go straight in for it. The Top Gun, back wall. Oh, it's maybe looking for that double tap, but knows that Zuno's in front. Izza with the first save. Eva with the second. Now a double commit. Zuno going back for this one. Stealing play, misses. Eva a little slow to that one, but does reach there in time. Whoppa playing more defensive. I really do not think that's going to be the way to beat Bronze Baddies. No matter how good your defense is, it is at some point it is going to break apart. And they've got to be able to find ways to get goals that are so meaningful here, because Bronze Baddies have the chemistry, have the rotations, they have the patience to, let this play kind of play out and wait until they get that first real chance here as Lilo not in field and will clear it out. Whoppa, I don't know if they have any shots here as a team. Nothing, not any meaningful ones, that's for sure. As Casey, another big save from Team Whoppa, this time from Eva. Zizza with no boost, actually gets a dunk there over Top Gun. Eva to the corner. Get that challenge on Casey, but she went for boost instead and fell down her progression. Lilo leaving it. Zuno will get that one out. Izza to the corner, will roll up and hit that ceiling. Eva with Casey. Bumps away. Zuno on it to the back wall. Pinch play in field. Izza will clear. Again, it's another game where we're waiting for who's going to be able to get that first goal. Off the back wall from Zuno. Casey, open! That's going in. Bronze Baddies will score. No one back. Eva was all the way upfield, and that touch from Lilo. Not good enough. And Izza here, just too aggressively minded. And she is probably their most aggressive player, but in that position, Izza could do better with sitting back, realizing that there is no one behind her. It's a tough decision for her. If she doesn't go, there's a good chance that they could just outplay her. And if she does, it really makes things tough. That's a kickoff goal for Bronze Baddies. This one with Casey taking a slower approach, dunks Lilo out. Bronze Baddies now, for the first time, actually have 2 goals in a game. And this is very low scoring, but Bronze Baddies currently keeping Team Whoppa to 0 goals across any sort of results. We'll see if Team Whoppa can find 1 here. Team Whoppa, this rotation just not living up to it. Again, they were confident coming into this event, but they have not been able to show, I think, what they truly do have. Again, we saw last event what they can do, but this one is just not doing it. A big mistake from Eva. No clear coming, and it's Top Gun to score. Eva was fully expecting Zuno to shoot that, and that's why she jumped so early. But as soon as she noticed it isn't going, there was no connection made. Well, now she just looks a little bit funny as that touch just goes nowhere. And Bronze Baddies here. They're the ones who are, using what they learned in Game 1 to really help them in Game 2 here. They're so much faster right now. That one, almost a goal. Lilo will get that stop. Team Whoppa. You can see they're running around in circles here. Trying to get to the ball in time. Double commits, miscommunications, lack of boost, everything gonna go wrong here. That's a good play. And Eva stopped it. That was an open net. Eva could have let that one go in. It does go, but Eva, my goodness, what happened there? She must have thought someone was defending that. Because that's an open net, and she just saved her own team's shot. Fortunately, Casey doesn't get that second touch. It's Lilo who will get Team Whoppa's first of the series. And now Team Whoppa forced in a situation where they might just have to reverse sweep this one if they want to go up 2-0. Reminiscent of last events where they had to go to they lost to Misfits in round 2. That's a good play. Oh my, what a passing play! Casey Dia with another. And the shooting in this game wildly out of proportion. As Bronze Baddies put another one in. The shots are 13-1. Team Whoppa getting absolutely slapped around here. And for teams that, again, I think are pretty closely rated, this is not what I expected. I expected to be a little closer here. Team Whoppa do not have an answer. They just don't have that same chemistry that Bronze Baddies do, and you can see the difference. It also doesn't help that Team Whoppa is still a relatively new roster. I think only been around for about a month, a little over a month together. Whereas for Bronze Baddies, this has been a team that is stuck for a very long time. Name that you'll recognize if you've ever been in any women's cardball events. And they always seem to find ways to really put their name, put their money where their mouth is, because this is a huge win for them. Now up 2, they might want to sweep Team Whoppa. Honestly, they're at the position where they could do it. They're looking like the much stronger of the two, and unless Team Whoppa put in some massive changes, Bronze Baddies will take this series. That is only game 2. There's still a lot of time left. I said the same thing about Team Whoppa the last event when they played Sapphire. When they lost 2 games there, they did not look good in that series either. I said that about that last event, but it was Team Whoppa who got a reverse sweep. I've only seen, I think, I've seen less than 10 reverse sweeps on my stream. Whoppa were able to get one last event against Sapphire. Now they have forced the same situation here against Bronze Baddies. We'll see if Bronze Baddies get a sweep here and advance to an even better record. As for Team Whoppa, they just need to get out of defense. There's so much stress being put on, and while there are mistakes being made, when a team is putting 15 shots on you, and mistakes will come. Little misplays will happen. No team is going to be able to survive that. Team Whoppa's got to prevent that shooting from getting out of hand as it did this game. Oh, there goes all the time there in between these games. We're going to go to game 3 here. Bronze Baddies looking for a sweep. Again, with what I've seen from Bronze Baddies, this is the Bronze Baddies team that is playing how they do. They're playing at their level. Team Whoppa trying to play at their own, but Bronze Baddies are denying that. That touch straight to Izza. Up is Lilo. Team Whoppa trying to get the scoring started. So far, they have not been able to score first in any of these games. Last game, again, in game 1, they weren't even able to score once. Now here, oh, that's a good shot from Lilo. My goodness, Lilo, how did you get around that one? I am in astonishment how Lilo got to that shot, because that one's going away from that, well away from the nets. And the way that she can redirect that one on, that is incredible. Mike, what a shot. And that is exactly what Team Whoppa need. They need something to help them with their confidence. And, you know, just scoring once, especially with Lilo. A really good start here. I really see the confidence, so I want to see Izza get on that board too. So that's a player once she gets the scoring started, she can rack up a couple goals. And we've already seen last series her do that. Now she's going to add to it. There's a shot from Izza, saved by Top Gun. Bronze Baddies sitting back very far here. They've got to be careful. Some of these players are getting closer and closer to that net. And unless they have a lot of boost, they're going to be in a situation where it might be very tough to stop them, as that touch from Izza, very weak. Top Gun will stop it here, demoed by Eva. Izza now. It's the back wall. Izza doesn't get the second touch as it's cleared away, and Team Whoppa back on the attack. Lilo up. Fake under Casey. Top Gun will clear as no one from Team Whoppa able to follow that one. Does feel like a lot of these plays on offense. No, doesn't really have a second player pushing up for Team Whoppa when they're trying to get to these counterattack plays. It just seems like they have one player go up and put that ball in the air. Once they get that second player up on offense for Team Whoppa, that's when things start to turn around in their favor. Right now, it does feel like it sometimes is just a one-person show. They're pushing up, and the second player just isn't aggressive enough. As Izza, what a redirect there off the back wall. Top Gun, it's it, KCD. Quick play, and it'll be Izza on this one off the back wall. Second touch. Duno, again, testing that back wall, and no one there from Team Whoppa. No one has to be, as no one from Bronze Baddies could get to that one. Whoppa leading by 1, but for how long? That's a bit of a double commit. Lilo keeps it out here. Casey back in the offense, but it's Eva to send it away. Eva off the back wall, looking in front. Zuno, control flick over Lilo. It's Izza who will stop it and get that second touch to waste out time. If Izza doesn't get that, Eva is stuck backfield with very little. Oh, and Eva just missed that. That is a weird mistake from Eva. Completely whiffing that one. I think she really wanted to get kind of a hook play on that, but that is very funny looking. Player at Eva's level. Gonna go for the perfect play when just didn't work out there, and our player straight to Zuno. Top Gun there, no boost on Top Gun. KCD, and that one should be going in for Bronze Baddies, realistically. That is an open shot for them. There's someone back for Team Whoppa. At the level that KCD is at, that is one that you should be scoring. It's okay, she's gonna get that one though. That is incredible from KCD. How in the world? How in the world does KCD get that one? Team Whoppa maybe trying to get away from this one for a little too long as Lilo jumped forward. Eva was involved too, and Lilo, I just did not see Casey on it. She wanted a quick attack there. These teams try to play at such a fast pace that sometimes maybe they don't read the play fully. Casey knew she could get to that one. She had the boost to do it. And she got it. Bronze Baddies tie it up at 1. Double commit again. Izza getting involved in the wrong time. It is sometimes something I've noticed from Izza, that sometimes when she does start to feel like she just isn't involved enough, she'll jump into the play at maybe times when she shouldn't be. And that does sometimes lead to double commits. When Izza's playing well, she puts herself kind of at the edge that, put herself in a position where she can go for solo plays by herself, get those mechanics going. But sometimes it's a situation where she double commits to the teammate, and we have seen a couple of those from Team Whoppa today. Not immune to the double commits. In fact, with how far back they sit, surprised we don't see more. Again, they have the chemistry that they don't create too many double commits, but they are a team that does make them. As pinch here from Zuno down the field. That is powerful. Eva. Ooh, not a very confident position from Team Whoppa. Again, they get it out. Lilo. Wait, that's an open backfield for Lilo. She can catch up to it. That could be a goal. Lilo puts it in. And now it's a 2-1 lead. Who got that bump there in the midfield? Oh, it was Eva who got that play. Open out the back end for Lilo to score. A rare overcommit from Bronze Baddies. They're not ones to do that very often. But here they are. A situation where Team Whoppa forced them. Eva now, that is a bit of a giveaway right to KCD. Although it is sent right back to Eva. Casey, huge pinch. There's not the strong touch, but it won't be threatening in any way as infield potential. Eva stops that one. Now a double commit. Lilo jumping getting in there. Team Whoppa get rid of that one. Lilo off that sidewall. Eva dunked by KCD. Izza pass up to Lilo. Fake play. Izza still involved. Dunk play from Izza. Team Whoppa gonna keep playing as aggressively as possible here. Gonna waste out the last couple of seconds as Eva get down to Izza. Izza across the field again. And Team Whoppa will take game 3. They won't be getting swept here. They'll at least have 1 year against Bronze Baddies, but again, they're looking for that reverse sweep. They will not be giving up until they either complete it or they are knocked down here. That is game 3. Team Whoppa able to respond. And yeah, I agree with you, chat. These have been some pretty good games. Been very close, very competitive. Again, this is a team that is kind of the match for Team Whoppa. Bronze Baddies is one of those teams where they're good. They're like a gatekeeper team into the kind of the top group. So here we go. Game 4. Team Whoppa trying to make that reverse sweep, and to do that, they got to go to game 5. And against Bronze Baddies, that will be no easy feat. But they did it last event. They're in a situation not too dissimilar from this one, where they were down 2-1 in the series. They're able to get game 4. And then go to game 5 where they just couldn't hold on as Eva. Really not the most mechanical player on this team, and yet she pulls off that play. Just follows it up, goes all in. And a little touch there on the Top Gun. Mizuno just couldn't get enough on it, and it's Eva who will put it in the back of the nets. The early start going to Team Whoppa. Just like game 3, they score early, but unlike Game 3, I mean, well, potentially, unlike Game 3, they want to score again, and they want to score early on, not wait until the final seconds to do that. Here's Izza searching. Top gun off her own back wall. Izza dunked by KCD. Lilo. Careful positioning. Team Whoppa again. Lilo's challenges in the midfield, just keeping it away now. Lilo. Team Whoppa, generally, you look at their challenge game and you go, well, it isn't one that's going to work, as they do feel like they're always second best at some of these challenges, but really, it does, because they always follow each other up. Think about their challenge game. It's not one where they're trying to win the challenges. If they're trying to do that, they would not be in a very good position. Instead, they're trying to be the ones that allow their second player to move up and push in as well. Eva, midfield, trying to get the bump on Zuno. Lilo jumping in. Top gun, Zuno, both bump. Izza, ooh, with a fake. Now can she put it in? No, she couldn't turn with it. You can see Lilo on the side there, probably screaming to put that one on target. Team Whoppa nearly get their second, and it comes from a very sneaky play from Izza, but Izza just couldn't get around that one. Couldn't put a shot on, and Team Whoppa got a reset. Zuno, maybe a second touch from Zuno, almost in. Almost absolutely destroyed Team Whoppa as Casey puts it on. Team Whoppa didn't see it coming, and it's Zuno with that one off the crossbar. And the follow-up took too long there for Team Whoppa to really position themselves, and that gives time for KCD to shoot it. As play goes back, Lilo up with it. Lilo trying to dribble this one down. Couldn't get through KCD. You know, first of that one, Eva trying to size up the challenge. Maybe it took a little too time on that. And Team Whoppa's now got to push this ball upfield, but KCD blocking the midfield. Up in front for Top Gun. A miss off the back wall, and it's Top Gun to take the lead. Bronze Baddies with 2 goals straight. This one, though, was one that is just not in there. She got faked by Top Gun, potentially, with Top Gun going for a slower shot than usual. Bronze Baddies now, if they can hold this lead, they'll be taking this series. And they're ones that are pretty good at doing that. The amount of times I've seen this team play, they like to hold their leads. Potentially, maybe even add more to it. Infield. Izza. Just a clear away here, straight to KCD, but with KC on no boost, Zuno almost got that goal. And now Top Gun on the sidewall, Lilo. Nothing left in the tank here, as Izza gets that one out. Zuno. Oh my goodness, a dunk from Izza. Doesn't make a play there in front of the net, but it does start to scare Bronze Baddies a little bit. As Eva around the corner, another heavy touch from Eva on the back end, as that one almost leads to one on front. Whoppa sitting far back here as we hit that 2-minute warning. Touches from Team Whoppa just not doing enough. They're not enough power on them. They're trying to hit that ball to offense just to get themselves offense quickly. But they aren't hitting it very heavily, and the other point where Bronze Baddies are positioning, they're positioned up so aggressively because they know these clears from Team Whoppa don't have the power. They lack it. As long as they put themselves in a position where they can read those clears. We're seeing Bronze Baddies continue to take that midfield by storm, but now upfield. Eva wanted that redirect. Lilo now across net. What a pass to Izza! Oh, there's the connection. Lilo to Izza. Wow, the pace on that. You thought Team Whoppa might be trying to slow this game down. No, they're doing the exact opposite, as that's an absolute bullet across the net. And my goodness, Team Whoppa with an answer here. And they may not be done. They may want another. As now they're on offense once again. AC straight to Eva. Eva kept away by Top Gun quite easily here, but now her boost is gone. Top Gun got to rely on her teammates to get to that one. Here comes Lilo in front. Eva jumped too. Everybody wanting that shot from Team Whoppa. They still deny that boost. Now away. Lilo's got nothing back here. Lilo came by surprise, I think, for Team Whoppa. Liza. Almost nothing. Top Gun. Back wall. Should be a second. Miss. Casey scores. And Team Whoppa were left with no boost on their back end. I don't know what happened there. But when they went back, I was surprised to see everybody on 0 or close to 0. And this one is one where it just surprised me. I thought they would have full boost going back. And now it's up to Team Whoppa again to come back here. Got to conserve their boost while doing so. Is in the mid. Lilo. Eva jumping to a double commit. Eva's been in a lot of those double commits. Worries me at a time like this where a team is sending 2 players to 1 ball. There's an infield. Pinch play. Everybody commit from Bronze Baddies. Eva's touch too heavy. And now she's got to really work on bumping out Zuno, but that one gets away. Lilo now in the corner. Casey's gonna send it back. Eva. And a miss from Eva. This is not it. Final 10 seconds. Team Whoppa trying to set up one final attack. It's Izza. Lilo with the dunk. Looking. Midfield. Roll around. Casey. Back post. Izza's missed. Eva to Izza. They gotta keep it up here to keep their series alive. Eva now. Dunked by Casey Dia. That will take that one. Bronze Baddies win the series. As this one for Team Whoppa, very similar to their first round matchup, but this one they do not win. Against a tougher opponents, that same playstyle isn't going to work. A big 3-1 victory. Bronze Baddies now 2-0. They'll be going to that upper round. Whereas for Team Whoppa, they'll be sent to the middle round. You have to go yourself against another opponent. What a close one. That was definitely the close series so far, though. With both these teams. Both matches have been very close. That is it there for round 2. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I don't know if you guys actually got to see my face at all. How's everybody doing? Hello. Again, what a close matchup. But I will say, Bronze Baddies looked like the more complete roster. They did. Easily, they looked like the more complete roster. I think they knew what they were doing a lot more there. The rotations of Team Whoppa really in all sorts of knots, really, for them. They did not look like the same roster. Streamer face reveal? I stream a lot, guys, so then there's no face reveal, but yes, streamer face reveal, if you want to say that. As, again, this one for Team Whoppa is one that they will be looking at, I think, on the replays here afterwards, because that was not the second round they wanted. It was a slow start, and it just kind of piled on top of itself here. Just a slow start as Bronze Baddies do take this one. As we're going to make sure we get that bracket here on stream. We're going to try to update everything as quickly as we can. Again, thank you. Oh, hey, Wall's in there. Hello, Wall. How you doing? How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. How you doing? Are you doing well? We're just going to be advancing to round 3 here, meaning that for Team Whoppa to make it to the main event, they got to go at least 4 rounds. They've done that before. Last event, they went exactly this way, actually. But it took them 4 rounds to get there. You'll do well when Whoppa win. Hey, man. They've already won today. Hello, Nooksy. Hello, Nooksy. How you doing? I'm surprised you're actually up at this time. It's kind of late for you, man. But anyways, let's take a look at the at round 2 matchups here. Again, the teams in the upper round 1-0. We've already got, again, Bronze Baddies Team Whoppa matchup secured. And we have one other matchup that has definitely been confirmed. Flash of Brilliance 3-0 over Sky Risers. That's it, though. As again, we're just maybe again, and we also have Genji versus Pulse. Genji should win that matchup. You can say it a little bit later. That is fair. It is only like 10 for you. Again, I can give you other updates. Luminosity currently leading 1-0 over Happy Burritos. Misfits 2-1 over Final Form Nova. And Future Stars 2-1 over Rosetta. This team up an unfortunate loss here in round 2. And say again, I think actually the mainstream is live now, actually. We're a little slow. Yeah, they are live. They got Luminosity versus Happy Burritos on that stream, so that might take a little while to finish up. Again, I'll give you updates as soon as we can. Again, that's currently our round 2 matchups. As they are going on right now. G versus G2? What do you mean? Oh, in RLCS. I was like, I was saying Genji's not playing in this event. Yeah, in RLCS. You want Genji to win? Yeah, a lot of people really like Genji, I'm sure. Actually, I can tell you, Lilo used to be the sub for the Genji women's roster. If that's kind of cool information. Actually, that's when I first met Lilo, was actually when she was still on that team. It was pretty interesting. Again, that is it for round 2. Let me take a look at what RLCS is up to. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. There we go. Let's see. What's happening? Yeah, you're right. Genji is playing G2, and G2's leading. My goodness, I'm surprised if G2. Actually, it's not too surprising. Genji's had a tough time in this format. That would be pretty impressive if G2 do win that one. They do have to do pretty well to make it to that makes the major. They have not had their best events. Neither has Genji, but Genji in a slightly better position. They've already made worlds. They don't have to worry too much. Again, Team Whoppa here, now at a 1-1 record. And again, for them, I'm probably a little disappointed. They really wanted to take down the team that took them down last event, but we're seeing some consistency here. It's Bronze Baddies, another win. Generally speaking, that's what I see with those rematches. Usually the team that won before wins again. My eye is really, really sleepy. My eye is like he's like bugging out on me right now. Ugh, there we go. I think I got it out. Whatever it was. Sorry about that. I probably should have gone to the bracket screen so you didn't have to see that. But anyways, that's it for round 2 here. Bronze Baddies take it. Now time for... Well, we'll have to wait for it, but time for round 3. We can confirm 2 more results. If we go back to our bracket, actually, I can confirm 2 more results here again. They're not listed for you, but I can say for certain that team that they beat first round, Shrek's Triplets, did take down X13 White 3-1, and Sapphire took down Iroh 3-1. Misfits still only 2-1 up against FFV Nova. And Luminosity only up 1-0 against Happy Burritos. Future Stars up 2-1 against Rosetta Esports. Genji matchup. I haven't got any results from that. I think their matchup is going to be reported on soon, hopefully. We should be getting updates and as soon as possible. And I'm going to take a look at the Luminosity matchup against Happy Burritos. That matchup is on the mainstream. Luminosity, I think, currently in Game 2, leading 1-0. So, there we go. That's our current results as they stand. Again, we'll be getting round 3 up very, very soon. We just have to wait for them. But it should be interesting again now that now they've been beaten by Bronze Baddies. They'll have what should be an easier matchup. And chances are we might be seeing them play either Flash of Brilliance or Sapphire. Maybe because you see them play Sapphire again. That'd be another really tough matchup for them if they have to play Sapphire of all teams, because Sapphire is another team that could beat Team Whoppa. The team that almost beat them last event. We'll see. And hopefully all of you in chat are doing well. I'm just, and again, if you guys don't know who I am, Spotty FC, nice to see you. I do not just stream Team Whoppa. I stream a lot of Rocket League content. Again, I can confirm with the mainstream, yeah. Actually, Luminosity's up 2-0 in the series with leading by 1. They're up 2-0 in that series. My apologies. Not 1-0. 2-0. They've won 2 games. So actually, they're looking to sweep. Pulse, not Pulse. Happy Burritos here. Team Rocket could be playing them. They could be playing Final Form. They could be playing Pulse. If those are all the teams that are going to be losing, which very likely they will be. Genji, Luminosity, and Misfits rarely ever lose until round 3. Of course, Bronze Baddies also going to be joining them, so we'll be seeing who they have to play against. And we'll be getting updates as soon as possible. But if again, I'm waiting for a couple more updates to be matches to be confirmed here before I send you all an updated form of the bracket. Again, so far with Team Whoppa, again, just some small things I'm noticing from them. It does feel like this roster not as aggressive as the one with Friend last time. It is one that is more consistent. I just think that they need a little more on offense. Specifically, their offense is what I think I'm a little worried for. Not their defense. Their defense has actually gotten better. And you saw that against Bronze Baddies, where their defense played up, I think, to the Bronze Baddies. But the problem is, their offense did not. And their offense, even against Happy Burritos, did not look good. And Happy Burritos are a much more defensive team. And so that is a little worrying for me. They need to get a couple more shots going. I need to prove more so that they can score a little more often. Because right now their goal tally is just not high enough. Again, so far, you have an auto zoom feature in. I do have an auto zoom. I don't. I think it's just. I could see if I can maybe remove it. Yeah, this camera loves the auto zoom. I know it has a thing here. What's the camera again? It's a Razor camera. Let's see if maybe I can get rid of the auto zoom feature. Up. Not need that there for me. It is zooming in and out constantly. That's probably because I'm moving a lot. Let me see if I can fix it here. Where is it? I don't know if I can. I'm hoping I can get rid of it. Still searching. I don't think there's a way I can actually fix the auto zoom. Still looking for it. Yeah, it does zoom in a lot. It does that a lot. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I can fix it. I'll see if I can fix it afterwards. Well, how about that? Yeah, it does zoom in a lot. It likes to do that. I don't know. I'll see if I can fix the auto zoom feature. As I'm gonna get a couple more results for you. Still waiting on that Luminosity match. That match might take a little while here, as I think they just had a tech issue, so it might take a little even longer than expected. Not a huge problem. Just a minor issue. Yeah, this thing's. I don't like the auto zoom on this thing. You're right. I'm trying to see if I can fix this. Actually, I could go here maybe, and I can see if I can fix it. I'm still trying to fix this thing here. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can't edit now because it's already being used by OBS. But I'll see if I can fix it afterwards for you. Well, how about that? I'll see if I can fix it because yeah, I don't like the auto zoom either. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. But no, yeah, we're going to round 3 here. We'll be seeing what happens. Still trying to get updates on who is next up. Here for Team Whoppa. As I should say, a good follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, cool story, bruh. There with the follow. Thank you as well. You got a follow, I think, like 15 minutes ago, but again, I'm just noticing it now. Thank you very much. Again, just trying to from everything here. As again, that is round 2 here. Waiting on the Bronze Baddies to update it. They should be getting that up. Oh, wait, no, the update's already made. My bad. My apologies. Just noticed it's there. Again, we still have a couple of matches. We actually haven't gotten any updates in the last couple of minutes. Again, this is probably one time when they're talking together, trying to recover from that last loss because it was a little tough for them. And losing to a team when you're really committed to trying to beat them yourself is a tough one to take, but as again, just waiting on any updates, anything I can tell you all about our matchup, the next round, anything that can happen. And I'm gonna wait for a couple of matches to be confirmed before I update this bracket fully. And if you want a little recap on what happened I can give it to you. You guys just have to follow me here. That's the Brilliance, 3-0 over Sky Visors. Future Stars are currently leading 2-1 over Rosetta. Shrek's Triplets are 3-1 over X13 White. Sapphire 3-1 over Ivo. Obviously, Bronze Baddies 3-1 over Team Whoppa. Luminosity leading 2-0 over Happy Burritos. And Misfits leading 2-1 over Final Form Entertainment. Nova. And we're still waiting on a couple more matches to be reported on. Again, my apologies on the delays here. We're having some, I think we're having tech issues. Some of these matches, so we'll be trying to work it out. Again, this is a strange thing here that having these kind of issues. Again, I'm hoping that we can get them all sorted out soon here. As we're actually only 6 subs away, 6 subs, wow. 6 followers away from 1,400. So now it's actually really close to that goal now. That would be a huge number hit. We're getting very close to 1,500. That would be a huge number to get to. Again, I'm pretty excited actually we're going to get close to that. As it's pretty hot under this. So we have a fan going on in the background. I know none of you can hear it, but we do have a fan going on. As we wait on any updates from around the field. Other matches should be going on right now, but I haven't had any results submitted to Liquipedia yet. That is where I'm getting all my... That is where I'm getting all the answers, if any of you are wondering. It is on Liquipedia. As now, again, just a bit... We have to play the waiting game here. Again, I don't have any plans, so I don't mind waiting a little bit. In theory, this team should go 3-1. I mean, I'm saying that one because they've done it before, and also because I want them to. Again, we'll be waiting. Don't worry about it. I might go to a quick break, actually, and see if I can try to confirm some things. I'll be back in like a minute. I think I'm gonna go take a quick break. One sec. Alright, it seems like that those tech issues on the I know in the Luminosity Happy Burritos match had some tech issues. Seems like those actually have been resolved now because it looks like the match is live again. If you want to see that match, it is on the Women's Cardball mainstream at Women's Cardball on Twitch. Spaces, no underscores, no nothing, just Women's Cardball. Again, they're gonna get that series back on their way. Here's Luminosity still leading 2-0 with in the series, with 1 goal up, with about 3 minutes left in time. So yeah, it seems like they fixed all their issues. Hopefully, that means we'll get Liquipedia updated as well. Do Genji lost? Really? They lost the pulse? I doubt it. Oh, Genji lost the G2. Again, I'm like, wait a second, Genji couldn't have lost. Yeah, they lost the G2. That would make more sense. You know, it's just, I forgot, no, so you're talking about ROCS. And whenever you say Genji, I'm thinking of the Genji team in this tournament. I'm like, they lost the pulse? That's a surprise. Because Genji doesn't usually lose the pulse. That doesn't happen. I know what you mean, yeah. Unfortunately, Genji lost the G2. I feel you, man. It'll be interesting for Genji's chances of making it to the major. I know Direct has like a little stat sheet on that. A little stat sheet, I love it. He has little paper. Let me find it actually, so I can tell you about their chances. Because while the other match is going on, we might as well talk about it. I'm gonna just turn off my volume so that if anything bad happens, I don't have to say anything and try to censor anything. So there you go. Let's see, North America, Spring Major. Click the little chaos table. Let's see. Do I have a screen? I think I have a screen here. Need this Missouri to set up a scrim with us again? Oh yeah, if Missouri, if you want to, go contact Missouri. Or you can contact me on that. Ping me as well if you want to, Aldini. I'm technically the captain of my new team. I won't mention what team it is. I mean, you did just reveal what order I'm on, so whoops. But no one notices. But anyway, if you want to set up a scrim with us, let me know. It's okay. People already know. It's not like a big deal, Aldini. I don't really mind if people know what team I'm on. Just ping me next time. It'll be a lot easier. You don't want to do it on Twitch chat, because Twitch chat, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming Women's Carball, so I won't have time right now. So ping Missouri on that. Ping Missouri. He's going to be easier to contact on that stuff. He's better at making scrims and timing. I'm a little busy right now, as you can tell. I'm streaming Women's Carball, so a little busy. But if you want to ping him, no problem. What's my rank? I'm around C3. Hang around C3 rank. No, see, I hang around C3. I am not GC7. I'm not that good, man. For the amount of time I've played in this game, most of it is streaming and spectating. There's not a lot of gameplay in there, unfortunately. I'm not that good. I hate to break it to you. As again, I can tell you, you played well against us. Thanks, man. I mean, I didn't think I played that well, but you know. I'm looking for something. I am looking at the document now, actually, because you want to talk about Gen G's chances. So they finished. Where'd they finish? Gen G finished. They finished top 6. And let them finishing 5th through 6th. Oh, they're out, actually. They don't even have it. They won't even actually be able to make it. Oh, that's sad, man. We won't be seeing Gen G at the major. That's a huge, huge hit. They really need to win that one, actually. I think the same went for G2. I think G2 need to win as well. Yeah, they need to win as well. They actually need to make 2nd. Oh, boy. They need to make 2nd at the very least. They need to make 2nd. They have to clinch 2nd place. They have to get to the finals. Oh, my God. That is insane, actually. They have to make 2nd to get to the major. I wonder what's above them. Space Station clinched. Optic wait, who actually is above them in the rankings here for NA? Space Station, Complexity, Optic, Phase, and Furia. Oh wait, no, Gen G still has a chance actually of making it, but they need everybody else to do really poorly. I think, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe G2 might have already passed them. I'm gonna check and see, but I think Gen G still has a chance, but they basically need Furia and G2 to throw, which is not likely with how Furia is playing, unfortunately. That's interesting, man. I know your heart's gonna be put to the test here. You need G2 to lose to whoever wins against Optic and FaZe. It looks like that Luminosity match against Hybrids is closing up here in a sweep, so we'll get that result here as we can confirm almost everything else here. As we'll have to move very quickly on to our 3rd round. Whoop, my light's a little flickering. Let's not do that light. Again. Oh, Thomas playing really well. I mean, he is really solid. He is a very consistent player. Everybody on that G2 team is pretty consistent. As that's our old one. Let's update it a little bit. Boom. We got more results. No, we don't. That is not it. I didn't change anything. There it is. There's our result. Misfits did take down FFE Nova. Gen G, oh, they went to 5 against Pulse. My goodness, Pulse really putting up a fight here. Against Gen G of all teams. Goodness, that means we actually might be able to see Gen G versus Misfits in this next round. That would be quite something. Although, more likely it might be Gen G versus Luminosity. Still be crazy, though, if Gen G and Misfits playing each other again. Because they played each other the last event, because Team Whoppa took Misfits to Game 5 in the 2nd round. Maybe seeing the same thing here. That would be insane. As trying to get updated here on who that 3rd round matchup is. They still don't know who it is because we gotta wait for all matches to be confirmed here. We're still waiting on that Future Stars result as well. Team Whoppa with that loss, probably going to be playing a bit of a difficult opponent. My assumption would be Flash of Brilliance, or no, not Flash of Brilliance, probably Sapphire. Probably Sapphire. Which one is this? This is Women's Carball. Women's Carball June. It is on the Wikipedia if you want to see it. It's known as WCB. It is the June event closed qualifiers. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why. Yeah, that's why these. That's why you see the teams that they are. This is Women's Carball. Again, I'm just trying to get confirmation on who the next team is that Team Whoppa have to play. I can't confirm Luminosity did win their series. Still waiting on the Future Stars matchup though. It seems like theirs hasn't been reported, but I think it has been. I think it just hasn't been reported on Wikipedia, which is fair. It's not a big deal. We'll get to see who they play against here in Team Whoppa. Again, now third round. They're trying to get to the point where they can clinch it. The last event they were in was the May event. In that one, they had to go to 4 rounds to get there, to get out of the bracket. As they did. Oh, no result. What did I just said? I thought Future Stars. Yeah, we got a result. Future Stars won their match as well against Rosetta 3-1 in the series. So, Future Stars have also won their matchup. Meaning, now we've all results confirmed. We should get our third round very, very soon here. We'll just be waiting to see who will be added into this party. Unless we are added to somebody else's. It's not a big deal. We'll find out who it is soon enough. Again, we're going to find out now. Third round opponent here for Team Whoppa. Sorry about the slight delays. We had some tech. I think there were some tech issues on that mainstream there at Luminosity versus Happy Burritos, but it has been sorted out, which is nice. Meaning Team Whoppa is probably gonna have a tough matchup though. They lost. It was a difficult loss to Baddies, and even their win against Shrek's Triples was also not as convincing. So they're gonna have a lot of work to do here for Team Whoppa to get into that top 8. Again, I told you this. It's very competitive. You gotta play well if you're gonna make that final bracket. And right now for Team Whoppa, it's kind of a hit or miss kind of thing. It's a mix of good and bad. We've seen some good and some not so good plays. We'll see if it takes here in the third round. As again, just trying to get confirmation. They're just currently letting teams know who they play against, who's hosting, who's doing what. Again, this will be the third. This will be the mid round, round 3 middle. I think they're trying to get all the matches sorted out. I think shouldn't take more than a minute though. Every series being completed. Yeah, just have to wait here for this one. Whoops, actually clicked on the wrong thing there. But again, we'll be heading into round 3 very, very soon. Again, so far today, I have seen Whoppa improve every single series they've played. We'll see if they continue to do that, because again, their last series, it felt a lot like round 1, where their shooting has not been accurate enough. And that's really been the thing. If their shooting can go up a little bit, if they can start scoring more of these chances they have in front of that net, I really see them taking wins against some of these tougher opponents. Right now, it does seem like there's a few questions on whether or not they can do that. And surprised we haven't found out who our opponent is. It might be one of those ones where maybe it's one where there's like somebody who's running the lobby, or maybe it's on the mainstream. We'll find out very soon here. They could be on the mainstream. I would not be surprised if they're on the mainstream for this match. The next matchup. They were on the mainstream last close qualifier. I would not be surprised if they're on the mainstream for this one. That might be why it takes a little while. That's also give me more time to preview a match, which I always appreciate. I'm just gonna find out here. And just looking for confirmation. I will say they will not be on the mainstream next one. Next, I forgot mainstream always takes the high matches. They're taking Bronze Baddies Misfits. I forgot they always take the high matches. Probably should have remembered that. That means that all matches have been confirmed at the very least, because they know who's playing. Now we just gotta wait for last second confirmation. I know Team Whoppa has been waiting for a while for this one. Matchup ended pretty quickly. Well, again, I don't have a third round listed for me on Wikipedia. Unfortunately, I do not have access to that kind of stuff. If I did, that would be really nice. But I don't. I'm not in that world where I can just find out who they're playing immediately. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not smart enough to know that. I wish I was good at math. I'm not. Well, I am good at math, but not that kind of math. I'm not good at quick math like that. Trust me, when I'm casting, my brain just kind of forgets everything. In school, it doesn't. In school, it's pretty good, but in the real world, my brain lags a lot. Still trying to figure out who it is. Oh, we got it! Wait a second. Luella is on this team. Which team is this? I think we found out who it is. It is Sapphire. They are playing Sapphire again. Another rematch! Oh gosh. This one though, Team Whoppa did win their last time. But we got Sapphire this time. We got Sapphire again. Well, time to get all the graphics done. Luckily enough, all the logos are kind of the same size, so... Well, we found out who we're playing. Yeah, we do. They're playing Sapphire. By the looks of it. Jaden. They're playing Sapphire. And again, you guys get to see me kind of edit these graphics. It's fun, I think, to see me edit graphics. This is what I kind of do. Also because I am too lazy to try to fix that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're playing Sapphire. Here in their round 3. No shot. Yes, I was not paying attention at all to the packet. But yes, I did go to round 3. Gingy pulse. I'm really impressed that it went all the distance. Because it shouldn't have. Gingy generally destroys pulse. But again, we found out who their matchup is. It's going to be against Sapphire, which is a team that they actually played against last event. In round 4, to qualify, they had to reverse sweep this team to get there. I don't know what they're doing in there. I have no clue what they're chatting about. Up. Jade's back. Well, whatever. They're figuring out something, I'm sure. Well, if you guys are wondering who's on Sapphire, I can give you that roster actually, because again, I have Wikipedia. It's Ashley, Zoella, Jade, Ulti as coach, and Lexi as sub. Lexicom actually as sub. Looks like what he's in is Team Up on blue again. Everybody left. Okay. Well. Oh, they want to reset. Oh, they don't like the map. Whatever. It looks like Team Up will be on blue again. They're on blue every single time, aren't they? I'm just whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but these people are crazy. Well, here we go. Now the names are set. Team Whoppa on the blue, Sapphire on the orange. They're ready for round 3. We're back in for more RL action. Winner of this will be able to get their chance to get to the top 8 in round 4. A loser will have to be sent to potential elimination in round 4. No one wants to be there, but someone has to find themselves in that position. Team Whoppa on the blue have always finished out every event 3-1. In fact, last event they went 3-1 with a win against Sapphire in round 4. Now Sapphire trying to maybe take revenge themselves. Again, Team Whoppa have not looked their strongest today. And Sapphire might be their chance to try to start. I mean, last week, Sapphire did have what it took to really put a fight here against Team Whoppa. They took the first 2 games, but they got reverse swept. And now, oh, they'll get scored on early from Lilo. Oh my, that's high-flying shots. Team Whoppa had to wait a long time for their series to come to them. But obviously, Lilo is ready. Must have done a little bit of training in between. A little bit of free play, because they still look quite warmed up. And that's a big goal there from her. And now in front from Ashley, Lilo. A big stop there in the midfield. Jade to the back wall. Second touch, saved away by Eva. Whoppa leading by 1, or could win with just that, but you know this team is not going to be happy with 1 goal. And also, generally they aren't going to keep a shutout against their opponents. They are a team that is, as we've seen, beatable. Especially with teams as good as Sapphire are at putting on offense. Sapphire are a more aggressive team. I mean, we're starting to see that here as a couple plays going right across that net. But nothing going in. The last May event here. Again, we saw Team Whoppa go 3-1 with a win over Sapphire. Make it to that top 8. Obviously, in this one, it's to get into that position. That last event, Sapphire actually lost in round 5 of the Close Water. They didn't even get that top 8 finish that they wanted. They're looking to try to improve on that a little bit. I mean, I don't think they're the favorite in this matchup. I believe they aren't. Team Whoppa, they're looking to do that here and get another win. It shows that history does repeat itself, but maybe not in round 5, and maybe not in game 5. Our ranks are playing Elo Bandits. Both these teams are on the GC2, GC3 range. I can tell you from experience, I know that Team Whoppa is definitely GC3. I don't know the same thing about Sapphire, but knowing how close these teams are in comparison to each other, I would assume both of them are GC3, at least GC2. But I'm very confident they're both GC3. If that helps you out with that. And these teams are both definitely top 8 teams in Women's Carball. If they put their minds to it, they definitely have the ability to do so. But right now, Team Whoppa controlling. Miss from Izza. Team Whoppa still holding offense. They're doing better here against the Sapphire team that I think is a little slower than Bronze Baddies. At least, at the very least, they're keeping up with that pace. But only 1 goal. Again, the shooting from Team Whoppa is one where they just got to do a little better here, because 1 goal is not going to be enough to beat this team consistently. There's Lilo. Luella hits it up high, and it just rolls right back down for her. 1-on-1 with Izza. Infield option, but Izza will cut out that passing play before it becomes too dangerous. And now it's her time to get the clear. Jade here, directed towards Eva. Will hit it away. Team Whoppa. Getting back, Sapphire across the back end is Izza now. Izza pinch with Zoella. Not Bronze Baddies. Sapphire struggling to get a goal here, and that's a big miss. Eva! Oh my, what a save from Zoella, getting back in time. Izza, flip reset, doesn't get the double tap on top. Sapphire clear. Elo. Oh my, what a dunk from Jade here. Izza. Panic flipped on that one. So you were expecting an immediate shot. Now, it was a very slow play. It won't go in for Sapphire, but Team Whoppa, again, 1 goal is not a very secure lead. How long will it last? Can it last the entirety of this game? Zoella now takes to the corner. Izza, pinch away. Ashley, near post shot, and Lilo will... Yeah, that one... I even jumped out of my seat on that one with the positioning of the camera. That one was maybe a little close there for Team Whoppa's comfort. They've had to play a lot of defense in these final seconds here. Sapphire going to turn things around in their favor. All they need is 1 here as, again, time ticking down. Whoppa with their defense playing as strong as it did against Bronze Baddies here. Oh, a miss from Izza. Zoella puts it in. Izza rushed onto that one, and she missed it completely. 1 mistake is all it takes there. Izza is going to want that one back. Honestly, it has been the offense for Team Whoppa that's been their biggest struggle today. They just cannot get enough shots on targets, and they need to put more on. Their defense is playing soundly, but their offense is not. Right now, that is definitely preventing them from really taking teams like Sapphire down a lot more easily. There's Ashley midfield. Willis first to it. I don't know why Team Whoppa aren't jumping. Both the defenders just kind of standing there watching the play. As Eva, gotta be careful. Last one back. The bump plays coming through. Challenge coming in from Ashley. Team Whoppa in a precarious situation here in these final seconds, but no one wants the ball here. Sapphire, Jade, shot. Eva jumps on that one, cleared away. We will go to overtime here in game 1. Team Whoppa will be up to them here to try to start off this series strong. The team that can do well when momentum's on their side, but they need a good start to do it. And that's a good play from Izza. Zoella Oh, pinch off for crossbar, Ashley. Light touch, trying to find Jade, but it's Lilo. We'll put it back in the mix, clear away, double commit from Sapphire, but it won't be counterable as Team Whoppa's got to now put the play up. Izza off the corner. Across the net, no one there. Now Eva going across. Lilo, first shot, weak and wide. Zoella now. One-on-one with Izza, but Izza stops it. Here comes Jade. Gets past Eva. Izza. Then straight to Jade though, and that's in for Ashley. Lilo stops. Eva doesn't prevent that second effort, but it doesn't go on target either. Whoppa starting to kind of jump at some of these challenges. But that one, oh, it's a big touch. Izza, slow and in. Oh my, what happened there from Sapphire? Oh, you know Jade didn't want to put that one there. She wanted to control it, wanted to take it up that corner and dribble it out. Instead, it pops in mid. And it's right there for Izza. Team Whoppa taking game one in an overtime. It was not convincing. Their defense has been playing so well. It's the reason that they've kept these games so close against teams that are similar to them, but their offense, as soon as it gets on board, they can really take down Sapphire. But right now, a lot of scary situations for them. As Sapphire starts to unlock their shooting a little more, this could be a very rough series for Team Whoppa. But they do take game one. They can be happy with that. And for both these teams, they're going to want better shooting. 8 shots, 12 shots, 3 goals combined between them. 3 goals on 20 shots is just not a lot of good shooting. These teams want a little bit more to go for them. Whether it be more shots or more goals, both these teams are going to be looking to improve on that shooting just a little bit. There we go, game 2. Team Whoppa leading in the series, but do they keep it? That stop there from Izza. A lead to an Eva. Chance out to Lilo, but Lilo's too close, and Team Whoppa trying to reset here. Jade. Big boobs. But Izza will hit it out. Oh, Lilo stuck there. Zoella trying to put it back infield. Izza jumping early. Pinch play will go out. And right now for Eva, that is not a very strong touch from Eva. That's a pinch in field for Jade. Izza almost got bumped. If Ashley connected on that, that's a goal here for Sapphire. Again, this is an aggressive team, Team Sapphire. But their aggression has been muted by Team Whoppa. As Eva with the ball at her front bumper. Eva's got a high dribble here, looking for the dunk play. Kept near the net. Bumping as well. Eva, no boost left. Lilo is smart not to challenge, knowing that that's going to be a terrible situation to do that. As now, everybody up. Lilo missed her shot. Gonna get the front of her card on that one. She's got a light dink instead. She'll get this one from the near corner. Team Whoppa never left the play. And no matter how hard Sapphire try, they didn't have the boost either. Lilo, near shot, back post, and in. I'll take this series quickly against Sapphire. Well, that's how you get yourself in there in game 2. It's Lilo. Big touchdown field. Izza jumping. Is off the back wall. Looking for Lilo. Lilo shoots. It's too weak. Jade will keep it out. Lilo was trying to prevent that one from hitting that crossbar. Instead her touch just not able to put on the power that it needs either. Like a power meter just a little too low on that one. Is now Ashley. Upfield Eva. Up backwards, but actually a really good pass to Izza. Izza missing. Sapphire now to try to push it up themselves. Lilo. I have an issue with that one. Eva caught napping. I think a little too slow there. Got bumped as a result. Is this touch not on? Izza. Ooh, kept in front of that here for Jade. Miss. Ashley in. A little bit of panic from Team Whoppa. And you could see them jumping at everything here. Sapphire starting to crowd that net. And I'm definitely all for it here. Sorry about that, we had some issues on my side. We're back in. No goals scored it during that little break as Eva now flick. What a play from Eva! Oh, Eva doesn't get herself involved in the offense all too much. Again, she generally likes to sit pretty far back. Let Izza and Lilo do the job, but whenever she's up to the plate, bang, she puts it in. And the lead back in Team Whoppa's favor. Here we go again. Team Whoppa with a 1-goal lead. Scratch that. Oh, almost scratched that. Lisa almost made it too. As Jade with the speed bounces. Good here for Sapphire. Izza gets back. What a save there from Izza. Well, we know she can do it on offense, but she can do it on defense too. Now she transitions. Lilo, saved by Zoella. Flopping around is Sapphire. Still in front. Izza, saved by Ashley. She does the in-and-out save. This is Burger King we're talking about. That's the wrong fast food chain here. And in front, another save from Ashley. Zoella trying to get it out, but no boost in the tag. Jade here to Ashley. Sapphire, get out of defense. But they're being sent back in. Lilo now. Gonna compound that offense. Eva, dunk on Zoella. Ashley, challenged early from Lilo, but she won't jump at it. Now Jade with the clear. It doesn't go very far. It's Neza play it down to Lilo. Lilo, I think she wants a foot reset there. And instead, well, 50 it was Zoella. Bumps her away. Ashley, challenged by Izza. Eva keeps it up. Sapphire seeing it right back down, but it's straight to Izza. Fake on one. Izza, one-on-one. Flick. Low. Lilo. Fake on two. And Lilo should have shot that one. That would have been a 3-1 lead. I just gone for it there. Team Whoppa maybe getting a little too fancy for their own good. You better hope that doesn't result in a goal against them as Lilo. Back wall. In front for Izza. That one will go in. There they go. It won't be countered. Team Whoppa with a 2-goal cushion. I thought that fake play in the front of that kind of sealed their fate that they may not be able to score for the rest of this game, but no. The offense keeps up. Izza with her first of this game. And Team Whoppa doing a lot better at the shooting here. 3 goals here instead of the 1 from... No, sorry, the 1 or 2 from last game. I mean, they're already shooting better, and that's a goal for Eva. Now, was there a tech issue here, or... Huh. Strange, Ashley just missed. And I'm scratching my head at that one, because this game's been pretty close so far, but that one from Ashley... Just a miss on the kickoff. It happens to the best of us. Some say that's Ivaniki, but Ivaniki has happened in some pretty important moments, as now is maybe another one off it, the crossbar. Oh, what an awkward bounce. Jade will react appropriately. Team Whoppa, though, got the momentum in their favor. Just looking to try to seal this game here. Ziva, backwards touch. Up to Izza, the back wall. Left here as Lilo jumping in too. Double commit from Team Whoppa. Will result in Sapphire getting the ball away, but for Sapphire, time really is not going to help them here. They do not have enough time left, I don't think, to come back. Just looking for a goal, I think, in this game to kind of make Team Whoppa kind of second guess themselves, maybe going into game 3. Almost like game 4, game 3. Maybe, you know, try to, again, they're going to have to think about getting that reverse sweep here. An easy task. But they were involved in the last one in women's carball, at least on my stream. Unfortunately, they're the ones who got reverse swept here as Team Whoppa. Now in this series, looking even better here. They must have done their homework against Sapphire because they definitely have what it takes. They definitely have the keys to success here, as they are outplaying them. This ball will actually bounce up here. We'll see when it hits the ground. It will be there. Team Whoppa now up 2-0 in the series, looking for a sweep. Just gotta wait for them. As Team Whoppa, another massive result. That's now game 2. Everybody trying to get in for game 3. Sapphire stuck in a position. This is a Sapphire team is one that they can make top 8, but it's not easy for them. And going up against a team that consistently makes it, you're kind of seeing the difference there. Team Whoppa, so many shots. 7 from Izza, 6 from Lilo. Eva's shooting 100%. Team Whoppa in that game playing probably the best they have played all day long. And here against Sapphire, they could win this one 3 games straight. We'll see what they do here. If this still is, you know, they still have to win one more, and as we have seen before, that is not an easy task. Sapphire and make adjustments against Team Whoppa. Team Whoppa, who is shooting really well in game 2, and even without their strongest shooting, even won in game 1 with their strong defense, Game 3 is going to be proved to be a tough task for Sapphire. As now everybody cup in the corner there for Sapphire. Ashley will get the clear, but that's a very scary situation. Sapphire's got to be a little more cautious on defense. They cannot be in that same position. Maybe demo plays coming out here. Lilo got one. Izza. Dunked by Zoella as she returns back to her own half. Ashley missed. Eva waiting there with her. It's Izza who will hold this one for herself. She's going to do it herself here. Straight shot on. Jade will give it out, but does have to use boost on the way there. Lilo, back wall. No second touches. Ashley clears. Izza across the field. Zoella in the right place there, but Lilo was waiting right behind. If Zoella wasn't there, that's a goal. Whoppa looking for each other. They haven't done all that much passing, but you'll be seeing a lot of Izza Lilo workarounds here, as they both like to be up there with each other. As Jade pinch away from Izza here as Whoppa now again holding that offense. The pressure really adding here. Sapphire starting to run low on boost. Izza, that's not the breakthrough as Zoella stops it. Lilo. Ooh, with a miss there. And Eva kind of stops going upfield, and that will kind of stop things here for Team Whoppa, but only for the moment. They're back up again. Jade. Back in from Lilo. Well off the sidewall. No second touches. That one cleared away. Jade. In front. Ashley early, but Izza clears it. Zoella. Gotta be careful because there's a Lilo on top of her. Right now, again, it's just very back and forth. And again, this is how all these teams are playing. As Zoella, Chance, Izza. Won't have too many issues on that, but that follow-up could be a problem. It will be. Jade scores. As Team Whoppa with Izza a little too far back, and that is a good play from Zoella. Shoot it right at her. It's going to be tough to clear that one out. And for Team Whoppa, again, the shooting becoming an issue for them. Only 3 shots this game. The pressure's starting to mount on them. They've got to do a little better at just putting that ball on target. Not just on target, but also well on target as... Oh, that touch from Eva. Where's that going? No one upfield. Gives the ball away to Sapphire. It's Ashley. Eva. Lilo. Back by Jade. Ashley. Baked here by Eva as Team Whoppa need to find a way back. I mean, they've done it before. We saw them do it again multiple times against Shrek's Triplets in round 1. Now against Sapphire, a much more recognizable opponent. They really do have a lot of work to do, though. 1 goal is all they need, but for a team that isn't shooting as heavily as they did last game, that's going to be difficult. Lilo with the ceiling shot. They're back by Jade as that one slowly down the field. Izza keeps the ball. Ashley to the corner. Eva. A little too much faith there in Izza on getting that touch. And now a double commit. Open. Jade will score here, and now it's Team Whoppa starting to force things on defense, and that's not what you want here from them. Realistically, Lilo should not be pushing out of net in that position. There's no challenge you can have there. Eva's still on it. If she sits back, if she waits for the play to develop a little bit more, that's a goal for Team Whoppa. Izza off the back wall. Jade, I can't believe Jade got that one. Neither can most of Team Whoppa. It's going all the way back for Lilo. Shot on. Ashley stops that. Still searching, maybe even for third to try to settle this game here. Lilo with a double touch. Zoella. Eva up on the field. Ashley will clear it back. Oh, not a good touch from Lilo, and it's Ashley here on it. Early challenge from Izza to prevent the offense from on Sapphire from developing. As Eva now trying to reach for that offense again. Whoppa's on the reach for things here at the, and I don't want to see that from them here on offense. I want to see them let the kind of the pace of game work for them. When you start to force offense against the team, when you start to force challenges, that is when teams start to take more advantage of that. And it rarely ever works. You really only want to do it in the final seconds. We still have easily enough time for Team Whoppa to come back, albeit not a lot of it. They are starting to feel a bit of a rush here, knowing that every second off the clock is a second wasted. Them to potentially come back as Lilo. No second touch. Eva's got to shoot this one. The challenge comes in from Jade. Ashley's missed. Jade on no boost. Now chance for Eva to set up a teammate. In for Izza. Stopped by Zoella on the line. Lilo coming in. And Ashley keeps it away. Zoella with the clear. That should secure game 3 here. Team Whoppa shooting woes happening once again. They have games where they look good and games where they look bad. The consistency isn't there from them right now. And I am worried for Team Whoppa if they cannot get consistent shooting. The Sapphire can start to run with this momentum, and the shooting for Whoppa, they gotta bring it back here, because this game, very weak shooting. It reminds me a lot of that, of a lot of the games this tonight. Shooting is just not at the level that I expect from a team of this caliber. Whatever the issues are for Team Whoppa, look to try to recover as Izza. Gonna get a last-second goal here. Eva now going. And Jade will see that as well. Will let it hit the ground, I think. Team Whoppa will have to restart in Game 4 to try to secure the series there, or else we could be going to Champions Field, and we might see a reverse sweep from Sapphire. Interesting if we see it happen from this team here as Team Whoppa. Momentum starting to hurt them here. They actually picked up shooting at the end of the game, but 10 shots compared to 5, and you can see Sapphire scoring 3 times. Team Whoppa, if the shooting isn't working, you kind of see this team kind of slump a little bit. And I mean, that's definitely what's happening here. Them definitely slumping. Starting to struggle a little bit at keeping up with that pace here from Sapphire. They did it really well in Game 2, and now in Game 4, they've got to find that gear again. This is not how they want to be getting this series. This is a team that, if they want to make that top 8, they really should be beating. And still have a lot of work out of them as flick play, Jade off the back wall, maybe a second touch. Will keep it out there. Dribble around. Flick in field for Eva, and that goes in. Eva adding a little extra power onto that one, and it's enough to go in. Emma played open up that backfield, and Zoella was really the anchor of that team here for Sapphire. They really couldn't have avoided to lose her in that midfield possession. They did, and now they'll pay for it. Team Whoppa already off to a really strong start here in a game that could win them the series and put them up at a 2-1 record. But they still have a lot of work to do. Eva, back wall, Ashley missing. Jade is, Zoella jumping in too. A lot of boost used there from Sapphire. And Zoella's on none. Ashley using all the boost on that play alone. Lilo, gonna take it to the air, one-on-one with Jade. Eva, midfield, Ashley clears as Izza won't challenge. Now she does. That one, above that net. That is very scary for Team Whoppa. Oh, but Jade misses. That's not a very good aerial from Jade. The mechanic's not helping her there, and well, Team Whoppa will be thanking the lucky stars that there's no scary shot on that offensive push. Eva to find play midfield. Gets a good flick over Zoella here mid for Jade. Gets the dunk on Izza. Lilo now. Back wall. In front of the net. Eva waiting and needs to be a little careful here. That one, dangerous, demoed, and in. Eva waited too long. If she jumped in a little earlier, she could have cut it off, but I love what Jade does here. Going for the bump. We have not seen a lot of that this series. And that is how it is. What's the score? 2-0 for Team Whoppa right now. We're in Game 3. Sorry, 2-1 for Team Whoppa. We're in Game 4. They're not up 2-0. As Eva, dunk from Ashley, Jade pushing in. Ashley, that might be the lead here. No one back for Team Whoppa. What happened to the rotation? It just broke down spontaneously here. And Team Whoppa, again, it's moments, it's glimpses where we can see them doing well. And then they start reaching at things, and that's when things start to fall apart. And right now for Team Whoppa, again, it's just them reaching at challenges here. Well, it's an okay strategy when you have someone following up. On low boost, it does not work. You gotta slow the pace down. And now they gotta rely on their offense. That is not something I like to say for Team Whoppa. Their offense hasn't been reliable, but that is a good pass. Maybe I've been mistaken. That's pristine from Eva. Getting herself more and more comfortable with this team every single series. And the more she gets involved, the more she can set them up, and the more they can score. Team Whoppa really need this Game 4. Because if we go to set Game 5, I don't know if they can handle that kind of pressure. Yeah, knowing that they could be getting reverse swept. A lot of questions here as Jade, no shot as Lilo will jump in. Ashley across that net. Eva, clear away, right to Lilo actually. And Lilo, musty flick, Jade saves it. Lilo still in front. Izza saved by Lilo. She gets bumped into it. Oh no, Team Whoppa sent everybody up. And that was a surefire goal, except Lilo was just caught floating right in front of that net. They've got to restart here. Oh, that's a play that really hurts. It's Ashley. Not on, but nearly so. Lilo, again downfield. Team Whoppa. Haven't really let that unfortunate play on offense stop them. Now pinch from Lilo infield. Luella, right back out. Second touch. Lilo on the wait there. Pinch play back to Eva. To the corner. Bouncer, Jade, a couple demos. Azuela with that touch. Lilo now. Lilo across that goal. Jade jumping. Eva's got to be careful. She does reach it in time. Now running on a boost is Eva. Her touch will... Oh, actually get past Azuela there. I'm surprised Sapphire didn't have an easier time on that. I mean, Eva was going for that bump play, but was just kind of hoping that maybe she could just slow them down. I mean, Azuela just missed. And now Team Whoppa trying to make something of it. Eva off the post. In front for Lilo. That's stuffed away by Sapphire as their defense continues to play at a very high-paced level. In front is a clear. Whoppa again getting that ball out at the double commits here. Those double commits could prove to be costly in this final minute here as Team Whoppa now just need one goal, really. I think they can win this one with one goal, but the same goes for Sapphire. Who will be the one to do it? Saw game one go to overtime, but that's not a good touch from Ashley. Izza will score it off the bar! It's Team Whoppa leading by one with 46 seconds. Ashley caught flat-footed, couldn't get the pace on that one. And it's Izza who waits for the opportunity and smashes it home. Team Whoppa. I am really nervous for them, but they have the lead. They can win with this. But just how defensively do they want to go? Eva. Flip reset. Jade keeps it out. Lilo trying to secure a fourth one, but that's why Jade is waiting for Izza. Ashley will beat her. Lilo demoed, but gets the clear. Jade's touch straight into the ceiling. Ashley. Sidewall. Lilo. Dunked by Jade. Eva racing back. Team Whoppa almost overcommitting with only mere seconds to remain. They've just got to keep a strong back line. Not too aggressive. Not too defensive. Lilo, is that it? It is! Lilo will secure it! An absolute beast in the field. Lilo had no need to go for that one, and yet she did. She knew Jade didn't have it. And that is it for Lilo there. That is a 4-2 lead. Team Whoppa, that should secure it. My goodness, my heart, I don't know how much more I can handle. We've still got one more round here for Team Whoppa to secure this one. As they'll be taking round 3, they take down Team Sapphire here. Had a reverse sweep them last week. This week, it's a 3-1 Team Whoppa. A huge result. Oh my goodness. My heart. What a huge result. That's definitely the best they played all day long, though. Against Sapphire. Much more consistent. I was nervous. Holy goodness, I'm nervous. Well, now they only need one more. A 2-1 record here in the qualifiers. Team Whoppa getting the job done. Again, they are so close to it. They just need to win this next round, and they'll be going through to that top 8. I have been pretty nervous for this team before, and here I am nervous again. But that is it for that one. As, oh my, a big win for them. I can confirm a lot of round 3's results have happened already. Let me quickly Get them all listed here. As joining us soon might be Blade here, or Mia, whichever name you call her. She's a player for Skyvisor. She likes to jump into the VC with me whenever she can, and we might have her join us. We'll see. We will see what happens here, but my goodness, a huge win. Up 2-1 in their record. That was one they really needed to win, I think. Honestly, it's Team Whoppa. Of course they do it. As here we go. Let's take a look at the current round 3 results. Nobody secured in the high rounds. Nobody's gone through yet, but on the low rounds, Skyvisors, again, that is Mia's team. That's unfortunately out here. They got swept by Iroh and Rosetta. I don't know why it says they're winning 2-1. I think if they've won on their series, they must have won 3-1 or something. I made a mistake. They're currently leading 2-1. We have Final Form Nova beating Shrek's triples there, 3-1. Team Whoppa was the winner over Sapphire 3-1, and Pulse 3-1 over Future Stars. Currently on the mainstream, they're catching Bronze Baddies, Misfits. I think Misfits have just won their series 3-0. No, they haven't. Maybe they have. I don't know. We'll check in on them. No, they're currently in Game 3. Secured for Misfits, though. Misfits trying to win this series out as well. They trying to do it in Game 4, just how Team Whoppa did. As they take Game 3 in a shutout, so currently Misfits leading 3-1. Sorry, 2-1 there. Gen G trying to sweep Luminosity. Just waiting as well on Happy Burritos, Flashes of Brilliance, as well as Vizetta X13, if that result has not already been submitted. It does say 2-1, but we'll be getting we should be getting a message here any moment now. Holy, I've never been so nervous before. Actually, I have been nervous for this team before, but that was a nerve-wracking series against Sapphire. It was close. That was a close matchup. That's really the best though they played all day long. Was there against Sapphire. A rematch, and again, I said it, whenever teams go to rematches, usually the team that won before wins again, and that's true here. It was true last one when they played Bronze Baddies. Bronze Baddies proving that they can win multiple times. Again, now we're trying to prepare for round 4. Oh boy, I think I need a little water. Goodness. There we go. A little bit of water. Feeling good. Feeling hydrated. As we have another matchup coming in. Happy Burritos beating Flashes of Brilliance 3-1. So Happy Burritos also making it to round 4 high match. They were in the mid matches before. And now they win to get themselves closer and closer to that matchup. We might be seeing them playing Team Whoppa, who knows? And it has been a very close day of action. Again, just trying to confirm the high round match still have not been completed. But if things go as expected, Gen G and Misfits should be making it through. That will probably end off that, again, round 3, what would be the action of round 3. Again, we only have potentially maybe one more match to go. Team Whoppa waiting on anything from them. Because again, this is a close one, but they make it. They make it well. Yeah, now we're just waiting on Mia or Blade or whatever name you want to call her. She goes by both. I know in Rocket League, she's known as Mia. In casting, she's known as Blade. Again, she'll probably jump in soon after with us. Here, she is one of the players on Skyvisors. Fortunately, they went 0-3 today, but she does like to join in whenever her team is done for the day, so we'll see what happens here. As again, currently on that mainstream, Bronze Baddies trying to bring the fight here too. Misfits, they actually might take them to Game 5. Bronze Baddies definitely could do it as well. Bronze Baddies are a good enough team to go to round 5 and win. Sorry, to go to Game 5 and win. As just got an update, Luminosity trying to reverse sweep Gen G. They're 2 games down. I would be really impressed Luminosity beats Gen G. Definitely a team that can do it, but it's very rare that we ever see Luminosity Gen G. That we ever see Luminosity take down Gen G, but it does happen. In fact, actually, I can take a look and see. I'll take a look and see. Last time Luminosity beat them was March. That was the last time Luminosity ever beat them, and the last two matches were in the semifinals, quarterfinals, whatever they were. They were in best of sevens. But yeah, last time they played was in March 26th of this year to be exact. Last time Luminosity beat them, it was the only time Luminosity's been able to beat Gen G. Gen G currently 6-1 in all competitions against Luminosity. Might see a huge upset here if Luminosity does win. We might be seeing Gen G playing against Team Whoppa, but that would be unfortunate. Although Gen G is kind of struggling today. They went to game 5 against Pulse, so I guess anything is possible. And the same goes for Baddies. They are trying to take the fight here to Misfits Gaming. Misfits definitely the heavy favorite in that one, but Baddies definitely could beat them as well, but that one's an even bigger upset if it happens, so very unlikely that any of those matches do go that way, but I'd be really impressed if it does. I think we recently had a follow, yeah we did, from Derek Perezlo. Thank you, Derek Perezlo, with the follow you had about like 15 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining this bloody stream. We're currently looking at women's cardboard contest. Yeah, we just got updated with the Vizetta match. They won. Vizetta won 3-1 over X13 White, meaning X13 White has also been eliminated from competition. We'll be seeing who Team Whoppa have to play against next. Seems like anybody from those high rounds are not teams you want to be playing. If you're Team Whoppa, all of them seem to be playing exceptionally well. Now, if Bronze Baddies do lose, they won't be able to play the Bronze Baddies because they already played them earlier. But they could be playing whoever loses between Gen G and Luminosity, and that would not be a fun match. They have played both of those teams in the past, actually, on this stream. But I would be, but they were not able to beat any of those teams any of those two times they played them. Gen G actually was in a best of 3 series. And the first time I saw them, which was a Radiant tournament, that he got swept by Gen G. And Luminosity was 2 events ago in the April event. They went to game 5. Luminosity was able to take the win there. We'll see what Team Whoppa have in store. We'll see if they can go 3-1 today. I'm hoping they can, for 2 reasons. One, this suit is hot, and I would love to, you know, be done streaming. And also because, you know, they would go through to the top 8, and I'd be pretty happy. They'd also have pretty decent seeding, because when you go to that last round, it's very likely that you are going to be playing one of Gen G or Misfits, and nobody wants to play either of those teams. I'm going to keep you updated on the results around the league. Again, we're still figuring out who Team Whoppa will have as their next matchup. Obviously, whoever loses in those high rounds are going to be some pretty scary targets. It does seem like, though, Misfits will be taking down Bronze Baddies, but as if Misfits are able to take game 4, which is not as easy as it sounds. I mean, we saw Bronze Baddies earlier today. They're playing pretty well. And Misfits are a team that, I mean, if they go to game 5 against Whoppa, they can go to game 5 against Bronze Baddies. A lot of people would love to see the Bronze Baddies upset. I know people love upsets. I love them too. But obviously, it's going to take a lot here for Bronze Baddies to do that. But I can confirm they are in game 4 overtime, actually. If Bronze Baddies score next, they'll be going to game 5 with the momentum. Although that is somewhat unlikely, as Misfits are looking like the better team. Is again from sources. I also am looking at the stream, so I can only confirm what I see on that stream, and Misfits are looking like the better team from the moments I've seen them. Again, I'll let you know if anything changes here in that matchup or in the other matchup, Gen G versus Luminosity, which is, I believe, currently running game 5. Again, some pretty big results around the league. A lot of teams really competing here with Misfits and Gen G. Yeah, if Pulse is taking Gen G to game 5, Luminosity is taking Gen G to game 5, trying to reverse sweep them, in fact. Misfits having difficulties with Bronze Baddies. Although Misfits, again, have a lot of offense, and they should realistically win this series. Even if it may not be the most convincing thing, they should win this series pretty easily. As there we go again, confirmation from the stream. Misfits did just score here in overtime. That was actually a nice double tap as well. So Misfits now will be going through. Will be Bronze Baddies are knocked down. Again, we can update that result for you. And still waiting on the Genji Luminosity match, but it's do win their series in overtime. That game 5 taking a while here actually between Genji and Luminosity. As I would be really impressed if Luminosity wins, but that's actually not too unlikely. In all fairness. Misfits do win, as expected. They do go 3-0. I can only confirm that only one team's been able to qualify, 2 teams have already been eliminated. At being X13 White, Skyrisers, Ravens. Again, I'm not going to update the bracket because at any moment now we could get our next round matchup, but again, I can confirm some of these results. Rosetta winning 3-1. FFV Nova winning 3-1. Hyper Burritos winning 3-1. Misfits winning 3-1. And G Luminosity in Game 5. Again, don't want to do... I don't actually... You know, I can try to get the bracket for you all. Why not? See if we have the time for it. If not, oh well. Right now, no results have been submitted just yet on that series, but we should be getting them very soon, hopefully. We can get it to round 4. Actually staying pretty well on schedule here, which is nice. No massive delays. We had one delay after, during round 2, but that's it. That was it. No incredibly massive delays, which was a good thing. As here we go. There's our bracket as it stands right now. Well, that's our matchups. Our bracket has Misfits at the top, Skyvisors, Ravens, and X13 White near the bottom, with both of them going all free. And it is confirmed Genji 10-3 in Game 5. Oh, goodness. All right, then. Well, they destroyed Luminosity in that last game. Oh, God. Sorry, did I say 10-5? I think I said 10-5. 10-3 I meant to say. Still insane. Yeah, 10-3. I said 10. I think I said 10-5. It's 10-3 in game. That was the 10-3 scoreline in Game 5. Jeez. Holy crap. Man, Genji's having a rough time today. Oh, they'll be having a tough matchup. We'll see who Team Whoppa play next. I'm really hoping it's not Genji, because, I don't know. I don't know. To say the least, but... Oh no, that's sorry, Luminosity, because Luminosity's pretty good. Although Team Whoppa can beat them. I would love to see that rematch and see if Team Whoppa can beat them. Team Whoppa definitely could beat them, but if they're having difficulties against Bronze Baddies, playing against Luminosity might be rough for them. But we'll see. We will see who they play next. Again, I'll let you know as soon as the results are in on who plays next. Again, I only get to know once we see players added on to the lobby. I'm gonna message the players, see if maybe they know already. As maybe we can get confirmation early on who is joining us. If not, well, we can still wait. But this is the chance for Team Whoppa to actually go into the top 8. They can do it here with a win. They're saying very likely they're going to be playing Happy Burritos next, which would be a roster of Kiralina, Hira, Emma, coaches Rams and Nebby, and sub at Chaz Kitty 27. So they're playing Happy Burritos next. That'll be very interesting. I'd love to see them play Happy Burritos next. They're pretty good. It's a pretty solid team, though. There'll be another close matchup. All the matches have been very tough. For Team Whoppa, they have not had any gimme matchups. They've had matchups where they could win, they could also lose. It's been close. But they're saying that they're very likely going to be playing Happy Burritos, which, man, that would be fun. I would love to see a matchup versus Happy Burritos. Now we have passed that 3-hour mark on stream. My goodness. Again, this would be round 4. We'll see if this is where Team Whoppa can qualify. I mean, they've done it every single time before, though. They've qualified in round 4, going 3-1 in the day. And they do it again. I mean, if they do, it just shows you the consistency that these 3 women have. It's a 3-1 every single day. And they'll be fine with it. As this match could also potentially be on the mainstream. This would not be a bad mainstream matchup. I don't believe Happy Burritos have been on the mainstream. No, actually, I think they have been on the mainstream. Meaning very likely this actually may not be on mainstream, because they're on mainstream when they played Luminasi in round 2, so very likely this won't be on mainstream. Unfortunately. But, oh well. If they play Happy Burritos, that is, obviously. Women's Carball admins have the right to change up the matchups if there's some issues. Depends on all the results, all the matchups, all the technicalities of making sure the results are correct. And I will be excited to see this one. And just waiting confirmation on who it is that we are going to be playing against here. Or more likely they are. I'm not playing. Oh boy, again, for all of you that are still sticking around, make sure you type in chat. Let me know if you're still here. If you are, again, big thank yous. You all are amazing. From me and the rest of Team Whoppa, I'm sure they love it too. Big support. Big support. Thank you all for being so supportive. And if you guys do want to support Team Whoppa on Twitter, hashtag WhoppaWin, capital W HOPPA, capital WIN, WhoppaWin, hashtag WhoppaWin. Go support on Twitter. Keep them going. Been a really strong day so far, but do they have the prospect of going in as... yeah, we have been confirmed that this will not be on the mainstream. Mainstream actually have Sapphire playing against... I'm assuming they're playing against Shrek's Triplets. Yeah, they're playing Shrek's Triplets. That's fun. Yeah, they're playing Shrek's Triplets. That'll be fun on the mainstream, so that be interesting. Sapphire should win that one, I think. Although, I mean, it is. I mean, a loser of that would be eliminated. So, you know, they're playing FFE Nova. Actually, oh, we've just got confirmation. It's Nova who they're playing. Or Maddie Misblurred. It's Nova. Oh, the Final Four Morg. This is the ex-Team BAM, if you are wondering who it is. I've got to get my stream ready, but this is another one. This is an interesting one. This is BAM. BAM's a good team. Hey, gamer, musty voice. Oh, whatever. Lilo's losing it here. Let me make sure everything is confirmed and configured to fit this series. Maybe Team Up will be on the blue again. They've been blue all day long. We'll see about that. No admin. They are ready. We are ready for round 4. Winner of this will go to the top 8. BAM generally makes it. I believe last event they made it. They were definitely here last event. Again, they were known as BAM. Last event. They did make it. They made it 3-2. As it's Team Whoppa on the blue again. As usual, I guess. Here we go. Round 5. I'm really hoping Team Whoppa can win this one. That's just me. A little bit of a bias coming out here. If they can win, they'll move on. If they lose, they gotta go to round 5, and it's do or die in that situation. No one wants to be in round 5. So here we go, best of 5. Looks like GG Fire gonna be the, maybe there's the caster for this one. That'll be fun. But this one streams on multiple ends, as it's FFE Nova here. Recently picked up FFE Nova on the orange, Team Whoppa on the blue. This day has been a pretty long one here for Team Whoppa. They just want it to end here in round 5. And I will not blame them for that. I want to have it end in round... Sorry, in round 4, not round 5. Round 4. I'd like to see that too. All Team Whoppa to do is win one more time. And against BAM, it's very possible. But those whiffs are not going to help them. Aurora will score. And it's Team FFE. FFE will score first, as that's just a big miss there. 2 big misses, actually, from Lilo and from Eva. Unlike them to miss those, but it does happen. They're not perfect players, and they have to recover from that one. There's been a lot of bounce back from Team Whoppa today against FFE. This is going to be a team that will definitely test them. I actually have no clue who's going to be favored in this matchup. These teams I don't think have ever played each other. It's going to be very close. This is unlike a Bronze Baddies matchup where we've already seen them play each other and it's still going to be close. Now, these teams have never, I think, played each other at least on my stream, I've never seen them play each other. That will make things very interesting. As Lilo to Eva, doesn't reach it. Lilo doesn't put it on, and Team Whoppa still looking, but that was a chance that was squandered. It was laying in front of that there for Lilo. She really wanted that one to be on that back corner. You could see it was really the only place that wasn't covered. Couldn't get the shot. Now it's an open net there for Lilo. Miss Blurred wasn't covering it, and whether she thought maybe Maddie had that challenge or not, it doesn't matter. Lilo sneaks it in that front corner. Team Whoppa with the first strike. Yes, it is out of there. Extra commentator. That one goes in. It's Lilo to score first. Team Whoppa. Sorry, score first for Team Whoppa, I should say, not score first in the series. That's already been done by Aurora. As we go, Team Whoppa up again, Maddie. Clear past Eva, Lilo keeping in the midfield. Jumping is Miss Blurred, her touch. Down to Aurora. Izza inches it away. Lilo now wants the offense. Lilo, two-touch. Eva, the little doink play. Maddie will clear it over the crossbar, and Whoppa now going all the way back onto defense. Again, it's a quick offense. Kind of push for this Team Whoppa. They're not the ones that have been able to really hold offense all that well. Last series they were able to do it against Sapphire in Game 2, but that was it. The rest of the games was them really having to keep it close and just sneak out those goals when they can get them. It's Lilo, dunk from Miss Blurred, but still it's Izza's ball as she's looking for that double tap. Fake play down for Lilo. That one is stopped. Follow up. Eva doesn't go for it. She didn't have the boost. Didn't have the confidence either to hit that one. As Eva demo play on that attacker there. That was Aurora who's sitting upfield. And now she's missed this clear. Eva and have a bit of mechanical issues here, a bit of consistency issues on that one as Maddie across the net. No questions as there's no one there waiting for FFE. Ironically, actually, this is the first team playing today that we've been able to catch on the stream that actually is on an org, that being Final Form Entertainment. The other 3 matches we had today, there were no orgs present. Team Whoppa obviously isn't on an org, and neither were Shrek's Triplets, neither was Bronze Baddies, neither was Sapphire. It's kind of interesting that we're seeing an org here on the stream for the first time, and it comes down in round 4 when neither of these teams can make top 8. As Izza, flip reset, maybe wants a second one, but it goes nowhere. It's Miss Blurred. Eva clear away. Lilo trying to jump on it, pinch out, and it's Izza who is looking for Lilo in the follow-up play. Lilo stopped by Maddie. Lilo still looking maybe in midfield. Eva, her shot too weak, and it does slide through here. No one on Whoppa had the boost to challenge, and now it's Aurora down the other side of the field to allow some time for FFV. Nova to recover, get some boost, get some offense, and maybe even get a goal here, although we'll see if that ever happens. Maddie, touch, flick. Lilo doesn't get it. Miss Blurred now kept out by Izza. Aurora looking for Maddie, but that's a miss there, and Team Whoppa will be on that one quickly as well, as Aurora is still chasing it. Never giving up in the play. Nova seems to have that idea as well. Eva demoed, Aurora cleared away. Both teams kind of sitting back, letting each other put on offense. It's really it might come down to like one big mistake. One good counter for that to happen, as none of these teams really making anything too egregious. It's a good play in field, actually. Eva, shot! Oh, she's hit it wide. Eva's got to put that on target. Now down the field, Lilo has that one. The corner, past Maddie. Aurora having to backtrack. Team Whoppa, pinch in field. Miss Blurred clears out. Izza. Team bump from FFV, gonna make things a little more difficult for them. Miss Blurred gets the clear. Lilo now, we might see another overtime in this game unless we see some last second plays as, oh, that's gonna go in. Oh, no, it doesn't. Izza stops it, saves her team here. And now Team Whoppa, they're looking for it. They can't get it. I can't believe Izza got that. That was almost a chance for Nova. I mean, we saw the life of Whoppa here flash before our very eyes. That one, I mean, in every play that should be going in. And yet Izza with heroic defense. Keeps it out. Team Whoppa now in overtime. Gotta recover from that scare. Eva to the back wall. Blurred. Sends it out. Eva now across that net. Jumping is Maddie. FFV Nova keeping everything away here. As Team Whoppa just testing that back wall, but I want to see them test that net. Get a couple players jumping here for FFV. It's Maddie. The corner. Eva. Ooh, not a very strong touch from Eva. We'll leave it for Lilo. As Izza. Feel, but it is still gonna be Team Whoppa on it. Whopper. And the offense. We're starting to fizzle out here, unless Blurred misses that, though. Her touch is going straight to Team Whoppa attackers. Eva now up. Lilo misses her chance. She wanted to pre-flip that one and get so much power on it. And just prioritizing like the power and the speed of that shot rather than just placing it well. Team Whoppa maybe starting to feel a little bit of pressure as this overtime lingers on a little more. Team Whoppa. I don't actually remember how good their overtime record is today. It's not bad, though, I can tell you that. It depends. If they can get the goal here, it doesn't matter about any past overtimes. About this overtime is Lilo. Back wall. Eva's missed. Izza now all by herself. 2 touches. Maddie dunked by Izza. The offense from Team Whoppa slow to pick up. This is a scary game 1. I thought last year's was tense. This one already starting off. It's even more tense. Team Whoppa just missing that target. Izza doesn't do it there. I cursed them, and honestly, I'm happy I did. Thank goodness I cursed them. It's Izza who finds the net on a really sharp angle. And finally, Team Whoppa are able to secure this one. They had so much offense, so much pressure. They're able to break through at last. And they take game 1. A good start for Team Whoppa. Goodness gracious, I do not like how close these games are. I mean, I knew at the start it was going to be close, but obviously, they're keeping it that way. As I'm going to... oh my goodness, I'm going to be so exhausted by the end of this. But it's Team Whoppa who are up by 1. But they are looking to add another. Is everybody readying up here? We're going to game 2. And Team Whoppa have the chance to take match point early on. Did the same thing here against another tough opponent last round, obviously. We saw them last round against Sapphire, taking the first 2 games. Now here in game 2, maybe a few adjustments, maybe a few changes, just to prevent that game from being so close, so tense in overtime. They have what it takes. Again, all they need to rely on here, Team Whoppa, is on some good shooting. But that's not the way they want to shoot that. Maddie almost finding the first one here for FFV. Again, Team Whoppa, their comeback rate is pretty impressive. They're going down early in games. They seem to have a knack for coming right back. Again, I tell you, this is a team of resiliency, of never giving up. And honestly, I mean, they've done it a lot today. I've been very worried when they really get scored on early, but obviously it hasn't been as much of a worry for them, because they seem to do really well against it. As Izza doesn't reach this one. Aurora. Eva. Aurora still clears, but he's going to have to take that mid boost and then challenge. Team Whoppa not trying to move too quickly on this one, as Izza on the midfield. Maybe a simple flick. His Blurred will stop that. That won't get through her, but the offense is here. What a demo from Aurora. Izza, doesn't want to commit too aggressively to that. In midfield, Ms. Blurred, no shot, and no real contest from Team Whoppa. Get it away again. Big clears. Eva's missed this though. That's going to be a free one there for Team FFV. Eva pushed up too high. I don't think she expected Ms. Blurred just to shoot that one, but she should be when you're in the midfield like that and you're just in no man's land. Eva wasn't prepared. Once again, Team Whoppa down by 1 goal early on in a game. This time it's game 2, and they don't want to go to overtime again. I don't want to see them go to overtime again. As Eva, good double demo, and that one saved away by Aurora. Lilo did not shoot that very well. She wanted to shoot it back post, I think, to try to catch them jumping early, but in that one, jumping early is what they're doing, and you gotta just shoot near post, because they're not covering that. As now, again, awkward here for FFV is Pinch. A light touch under Aurora. Lilo missing the net. Miss Blur didn't even jump at that. Just kind of standing there and scoffed at that shot. Maybe she was quite surprised that there wasn't anything on target. And time. Now under 3 minutes left in this game. Team Whoppa again trying to slowly get their way back in this one. Eva to the corner. Bouncer. Well, Maddie's been double teamed. Izza, can she shoot it? Yes, she can. Do you really want to jump early on that one? But as soon as she noticed that there's no one committing to that, she decides, well, I don't have to go for it early. Let me make it easier on myself and shoot this early and shoot this later. A little bit of a time waster there from Izza. Still a little scary that she did take that long to shoot, but at least she did, and at least it goes in. As Lilo up, Maddie stops it. Eva demoed. Maddie wants the dribble play. She's looking for that corner boost, but she'll never reach it in time. As the rotation here of FFE is really far apart. This is a good chance for Team Whoppa to get offense. FFE usually pretty good at staying together here, but on that play, everybody was kind of in their own world. And now Team Whoppa, maybe they can take advantage of it. In midfield, Maddie clears out. Izza off that sidewall, second touch, straight to Eva. Eva pass to Lilo, and Eva, maybe one touch too many there. Really didn't want to take advantage on her own shot and wanted to create a better chance for her teammates, but that touch just a little too far behind, and Team Whoppa able to keep clear here for that moment. Double commit Izza, getting more involved. Again, I think Team Whoppa really knows exactly what's kind of on the line here. They don't want to give up us this game. They know that if they give FFE Nova some momentum, that could be the difference maker. As Eva's missed this. Lilo, beaten by Maddie, open for Aurora. She can drop it in, and she does. Bounce off the sidewall. Eva misses it, and it's a pretty easy touch here for Maddie. Lilo just a little too late to Team Whoppa. Again, are usually second best to a lot of challenges. They're not that fast of a team. That does mean that once they start to kind of spread out and they start to lose challenges, it kind of snowballs into them losing more. And now with less time here, they've got to do the same thing they did earlier in this game and get a goal. Oh, maybe they do it right here. Oh, Aurora will stop. Saw that play from you. You saw the kind of determination there. Ziva has a play. But she fakes it again. Why are they not shooting here, Team Whoppa? Just shoot it. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I called it. Again, it's just I'm a little worried here that they're just not shooting it here. Especially Eva trying to take these extra touches. Just shoot it. This team has a good defense, sure, but they do give up goals. Team Whoppa, if they just put more on target here and just decide just to shoot it more often, they're going to break through, especially if Eva just goes for a couple more plays. Well, that's a bad kick off Maddie. Well, she won't get to that one. Lilo almost didn't either. As Aurora. But does get over Miss Blurred, and a miscommunication will lead to a clear from Maddie. Ooh, as Eva backwards is the back post, and that's why you always have someone on the back post in case something like that happens. As Lilo, a fake play on Aurora. I think those are true intentions on that one, but doesn't mind. It's still gonna result in Team Whoppa getting possession as Eva dunk midfield. Aurora has to clear it out. Is blurred now. Lilo waiting in the corner here, and that's to come in on this one. Out for Aurora, who has space but also has a challenge. Izza back wall, easy clear for her. Maddie back in. Straight down, waterfall. Maddie gets it. No one on Team Whoppa predicted it. Oh no. And that is one. It's a tough read, but it's a team bump. Lilo didn't have to commit on that. Izza, I think she had that clear there. If Lilo didn't panic, that's a free touch for Izza. She looks very, very comfortable back there, and I don't know what happened, but Team Whoppa, another close game, but this one, they might be losing unless they can get it upfield. That won't happen. Another series where we won't be seeing a sweep. It will be FFV Nova who now answer this one. No overtime in this game, but still a 1-goal difference. Again, the worries come in here for Team Whoppa. Their offense, not terrible, but you can feel that they're just kind of slowly losing that grip, losing that momentum. Not a series where they're going to win cleanly, that's for sure. And I want to see, honestly, I want to see a couple bump plays from them. Saw them do it earlier with a lot of success. If they do it again, maybe they can find ways through. I will say, though, the one thing I noticed from this game, especially from Eva, was that it just felt tentative to shoot here. And with Team Whoppa, I just want to see them shoot more, especially Eva. Instead of trying to take these extra touches, pan-to-pan passes that won't work, just shoot it. Sometimes FFV Nova doesn't make those saves, and sometimes you'll put them in. Sure, Eva's shooting has not been amazing today, but I just want to see her put that ball on target and see how it would work. This Team Whoppa now have to find that foothold once again. They really didn't ever have it in Game 1 and Game 2. Again, it was on a close one. Every game is going to be, I think, this close, but Team Whoppa, it's about them mitigating the mistakes on defense and really pushing that ball up to offense more and more. They can put more pressure on FFV. They'll find more success as Lilo. Not there as Maddie will stop that Eva. No boost infield. Izza has to go back as that touch was predictable. As Maddie, good touch there. Aurora jumping in. Lilo, I don't think heard Aurora coming into that play. Aurora doesn't shoot. Now Eva. Oh, actually Eva just got past everybody. And Izza's shot is right at Aurora's bumper. As Lilo miss. Mistakes coming. Eva's got to get to this one. Doesn't. My goodness, she's fortunate that doesn't result in a goal there. Again, Team Whoppa's like on a snowball stack. One mistake's made. A couple more come as Eva. Another big whiff, but this one good way as Izza to Lilo. Redirect. Going. Oh! Oh, that's a little bit of confidence. I got my energy back. It's been a long day for everybody. But my goodness, that is perfectly placed from Lilo. Izza, Lilo together, make things happen. Perfection. We've seen Lilo go for those earlier today. They haven't always worked, but now she gets one. Now trying to bump on Miss Blurred. That's the clear way, Aurora. The sidewall. Answer back here's FFE, but Izza stands her ground and now bumped away. Still get a touch on this. Maddie. Straight up. Lilo. Beat by Miss Blurred off the post and still in. There we go. Miss Blurred's got it. The bump play worked here and Lilo, it's just not fast enough. And Eva must have thought that was off target. She never jumped at it. Again, it's a close game. It's going to be a close series. Every single game is going to be close. It's up to Team Whoppa, really. If they can get a 2-goal lead, I think they can secure this. That is not easy for a team that already has difficulty scoring in the first place. Against a team with already quite a consistent level of play. Bam. Gonna really test what Team Whoppa have in store. As Lilo. Shot, saved by Miss Blurred. Now it's Miss Blurred to clear. Izza. Back in field, Maddie sends it out. Jumping is Eva. Find a hit down, but straight to Maddie. That's going close towards that net. Izza will catch up to it. It's Lilo who has the dribble. Oh, what a good dribble. Lilo on one. Miss Blurred predicts it. Again, we're only halfway through this game, and already it feels like we're in like an overtime all over again. As Team Whoppa did not recover there, and they got to be careful here. With only 2 players back, Miss Blurred shot and wide. Holy, Team Whoppa are getting fortunate. Is that one almost a goal? As it is FFV who are commanding respect here out of Team Whoppa. Team Whoppa are starting, I feel like, to slow down a little bit on this one. Could be maybe that they're just tired. Or that they are starting to get outpaced here. Whatever it is. FFV not picking up. Eva has had a couple really incredibly wrong-timed whiffs here in this game. If they keep happening, at some point they're gonna be there's gonna be a goal because of it. Eva, gotta be careful here. A double commit now with Lilo. Team Whoppa love that backboard, but they do get it away. Eva, maybe. Good shot near post. It's stopped by Aurora. Izza, and that one actually was on target. Miss Blurred had to save that. Again, sent back the other way, and Eva's too slow. Aurora, past Lilo, not on. Izza from the back post. But on no boost. Got a lot of work to do here. Gets over one. Back is Team Whoppa. Lilo, 2-on-1 here technically, but will be chased down by Aurora. Izza now. Shot contested by Maddie. It's Lilo. Pass to Maddie, last one back. Maddie's gotta be careful. Lilo wanted that bump play, but yeah, she'll never hit that one in a million years. As, oh, a bit of a misdirection here from FFV Nova. Trying to send two players at that one. Now a double. Oh, they both called off of it. That could be it. In cross. And wide. Oh, FFV Nova now having some shooting issues. That one could have been it. Team Whoppa checking their lucky stars that somehow this game is tied. As Lilo, fake play. Lilo one-on-one with Aurora. Wants the bump. Aurora did get bumped there, but Aurora also got the ball at the same time. And now midfield Eva. Another whiff from Eva. It's been a couple whiffs from Eva this game. That's really hurting Team Whoppa's chances. As Eva does get to that one. A long save on defense. Lilo. Recovery. And what a recovery there off the corner. Will mean Team Whoppa maybe trying to settle for overtime. As it is. Offense here from FFV. Izza, not away. Eva. Bunked by Aurora. Lilo. Maybe one more chance for Team Whoppa. No, they don't want it. They want it. Down. And they'll get it down. They won the overtime earlier this series. Now they're in it again for Game 3. This one determines match point. And ultimately, who could potentially escape round 4? Eva. And Lilo almost tucked that one in. What an incredible goal that would have been. As Izza really hasn't been able to do all that much in the air this game. As that's for Miss Blurred. Jumping down and in. Miss Blurred and FFV Nova now leading in the series. Team Whoppa, they just look really tired. As Eva has had a ton of whiffs this game. That's another one where she won't get to it. And this game, again, it feels like Eva, whenever she's not playing well, this team seems to fall behind her. And now the worry really does set in for Team Whoppa. That game from them was not bad, but it wasn't good either. They don't want to go to round 5. This would be the first time they would do that. It'd be a long day if they go there. They don't want to go to that situation where they have to go to round 5 because Nova is a team that they can beat. And in my opinion, is a team that should be beating. Right now, again, for the day, Team Whoppa has just not been looking like the better team at all in a lot of their matches. Again, the worry is for Team Whoppa, that's shooting only 4 shots, 3 of them coming from Lilo, 0 from Eva. Eva really having a very weak performance in this game. It is a team effort, and if one of your players isn't playing well, that does show. And I do, again, worry for Team Whoppa that that offense of theirs will start to weaken here, and that moment, and that the confidence of this team is not at the right level. Right now, again, there's a lot of plays where I just haven't seen them really come out here and show us what they're made of. That's also me talking, though, to a series that is still not over. And we're in Game 4. Team Whoppa. Again, it's been a long day. They're probably pretty exhausted. I am. But it's going to be up to Team Whoppa if they want to end their day early here, if they go to Game 5 potentially. It's definitely there for them, but they're going to need to do a little better on getting offense and really getting shots, and also especially with just consistency overall. I'm looking at Eva really to be that player to step up. A couple less whiffs from Eva. We could see a couple more goals for Team Whoppa. These touches from Eva have just not been quality enough for me. Especially against a team like FV Nova, you gotta have quality touches. It is Lilo who gets to clear Eva. Looking on for the bump play. Still leaves it for Lilo though. One-on-one. A flick. Maddie able to jump to it. Izza now off the back wall. It will bounce straight down for Maddie. Eva jumping in. I don't know why Eva's doing that, because that's a clear all the way down. Not in. Oh, and Lilo gets rid of that one. Eva almost costing her team a goal there. With that aggressive third-person push, I don't know what she thought she was going to win from that play. Again, it does feel like Team Whoppa, again, sometimes they also force things. I mean, sometimes it works, but against a team like this, you gotta play quality, and that is it. Lilo trying to work her team here to Game 5, trying to be the talking point of this team. Now lead this team to victory, and that pass from Izza perfectly placed, and she just shoots it right over Aurora, who crept out of her net just a little too far. Well, I have been critical of Team Whoppa. I will say, Izza and Lilo working together has been spectacular today. We haven't seen too many errors from that. Itself as, oh, a dunk from Miss Blurred, and that's already it's bad touch from Izza. Izza here, I think she wanted that dribble, but this one, just a bad touch. There's nothing else you can say about it. And there's nothing her teammates can do except watch as Izza there with that poor clearance. Sends it straight to the opposition. And for Team Whoppa, what was equality? First goal, now they give it away with a goal that is not so pretty looking. One that they're not really forcing their opponents to have to commit all that heavily and really work all that hard for these goals if they're just making mistakes like that, but still time left for them. Eva, not under Miss Blurred, Lilo now. Pass to Izza, Aurora able to stop, and Maddie's got to keep it away from Eva, who was sitting up by that boost. There's Lilo. One away. Izza. Miss Blurred trying to play the wrecking ball here, trying to go through everybody. It won't work. Eva, weak. Lilo, dunk play, and that's smart from Lilo. Eva didn't really put a good shot on. Again, her shooting has had questions today, but this would actually work as a double, as a pass here, as Lilo doesn't go immediately for it. Knows that if she does, it's going to pinch away from the nets. Instead, resigns that the best way to do is to dunk it. Maybe it'll stay in front of that net, and maybe someone can clean it up. No, it just goes straight in, though. Lilo with the brains to know what to do there. And you know, I haven't really seen clutch Lilo in a while. But Lilo is a pretty clutch player. All the time I've seen her play on this team, even before this team when I got to see her play in matches, she was a pretty clutch playmaker. For a lot of teams she's been on, so right now she's definitely trying to be the willpower behind her team to get them going here, trying to get them to game 5 as now she's up trying to get a third goal. Violet Aurora gets it away from danger. Eva back in, but no one in the midfield. Eva's play will not have any threat on it. Team Whoppa. Oh, that's a little dangerous. Aurora will easily get there, but again, it's up to Team Whoppa to get that one out of double commit. Izza still jumping, though. Confident play, but maybe a little too confident. That should be one there. It will be for Nova. I don't blame Izza for jumping at that one. I mean, she's in the position where she has to go. With a double commit, Eva and Lilo, someone's got to communicate that one. Those are plays you cannot give up, especially leading by 1. And for Team Whoppa, it's rotational mistakes, it's communication miscues. And a lot of times it's Eva who's getting involved. Again, the newest player on the roster. Too hard. It's definitely proving to be a challenge here because these players are giving her a tough time. They're not making life easy for Eva. That's clear from Izza. Corner play, Aurora. Midfield, Eva. Good job waiting on that one, but is demoed Aurora going for players? That should be a clear for Lilo. It will be. Eva will not go. Another smart decision, not going for this, but this one she has to. Maddie! And Izza missed it! It's going in! Oh, Izza, you gotta get those. That's gonna be unfortunate there because that one from Izza, she had that one. Oh, she just didn't have enough on it. Oh dear, that is rough for Team Whoppa. Another play where it's just away. I thought she had that one. She was almost there. And in game 4 here, Team Whoppa's got to find a way back. And continuously conceding is not going to help them here, but they still have time. And is trying to go for demos. So are the players here. And it really is everybody on FFV. As Lilo. Miss Blurred stops it, but it's up for Aurora. Eva sends it down at the back wall. Izza, can she put it in? Top down. No one waiting. Just too fast there for Team Whoppa to respond. Goodness, this is a long series. It's nearing its close unless Team Whoppa can get something. Too slow from Eva. Lilo now. Shot up. Aurora clears it back. Eva pumping Miss Blurred. I don't know what she thought she was going to get there, but it does start to slow down this push from FFV at Nova. Unfortunately, slow is not what Team Whoppa should be doing here. They got to play fast. They got to play confidently and aggressively, and they got to put a goal in. And they'll get it from Lilo. Her hat trick. 3 goals on 3 shots. Lilo has been really the only player being able to shoot for this team at this moment. 15 seconds, she's keeping it alive here. And now, again, the worry really setting in here, I think, for... Again, the worry's really setting in for me here for Team Whoppa. They couldn't win the last overtime. This one, will they even go there? In front, double commits. I don't like those double commits in that situation. It does get cleared away. Eva doesn't get the shot. Team Whoppa, epped up. Maybe on 0 seconds I can get one play to go. In front, cleared by Maddie. It almost hit the ground there. Almost hit the border there to bounce up again. Team Whoppa sends this one to overtime on a last second play from Lilo. I really need to see somebody else shooting here. Lilo's gone 3 for 3. I mean, incredible shooting, but that should not be what's keeping you in this kind of a game. Izza got through, and Team Whoppa still looking to try to make it to game 5. Pinch from Maddie. Lilo up to the back wall. Not covered very well. Aurora has to scramble to get there in the first place. Aurora near post. Team Whoppa let that shot come, and now Maddie with her own. Eva. You can tell is not the most trustworthy teammate on that play. With that corner boost. Aurora. Another one. Lilo keeps that out. And no one committing. But it will actually favor Team Whoppa as that challenge goes straight back to Lilo. But with no boost, she's got a very tough task to do here as Eva now continuing it. It's all, again, still FFE Nova's ball. Passing plays of Vorva. Izza. Now it's Maddie. Misblurred. Kind of tackling around this net here. Looking for the bump play. Eva gets there in time. And now, dunked by Maddie as her touch not good enough. Aurora try to end it. Oh, a huge clutch save from Izza. Team Whoppa. Just end it, please. 2v1. This is your chance. Flick. Oh, and they missed the bump play. Aurora saves. And now Team Whoppa. Oh, scrambling here. This is a really awkward midfield for them. Everybody was kind of in that same position. That should end it. No, it won't. Lilo is there. She misses this, though. In front. Oh, Maddie's won it here. We're going to round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God, this is a tiring day. A miss here from Lilo. Izza didn't jump early. It's Team Whoppa who are really struggling today. Again, I think they've had... the only insane match I've seen from them was when they played Sapphire, but... my God, they're gonna make this life a little more stressful for me. They're going to round 5 here. Oh, I'm so exhausted. But it's Nova who get another win. And again, for Team Whoppa, I'm really worried. There's a lot of whiffs on defense and a lot of missed chances on offense. Their offense has been questionable at best today. I hate to say that because, again, it seems not been playing too poorly, but I have been very, very worried. We are heading to round 5. God, this is a long, long day. FFE Nova win it. And for Team Whoppa, I'm really hoping for them here. They have never, ever been eliminated in the close qualifiers. Now they have a chance of doing so, of having it done to them. I'm so exhausted. But we go one more round. Team Whoppa, they still have faith in them, and technically in round 5 they'll get an easier matchup. Oh boy, but this has not been easy for them. Again, their offense shaky at best. Their defense has actually played really well. Really well for them. Again, just mistakes, whiffs, costly mistakes is what's hurting them. As the day goes by, I think they're starting to get more and more exhausted here. We got one more round of action. They've got to keep their heads up. I'm rooting for them. I know a lot of you are rooting for them. Let me make sure I can get the round 4 match results up for you all. Again, I'm exhausted. Team Whoppa. I'm begging you, please, Team Whoppa, to win round 5. I want to see you all make to the top 8 here. As that's our results so far. Luminosity beating Pulse 3-1. Future Stars knocking out Iroh with a 3-1 win. And we'll be seeing who here between these two. As Flash of Furies Rosetta going to game 5. And Sapphire on the mainstream trying to take down Shrek's Triplets. We're up 2-0. They might sweep them and knock them out. As again, it's been a long day. And again, for Team Whoppa, this has been a performance where it's had its ups and downs. As hello, everyone. Yeah, again, it's been... Again, I'm tired. I'm very tired. What happens when you have to do 4 matches straight and you haven't gone and taken a break? Been a long day, but... Again, we got round 5 coming up. Winner of this goes on, loser is out. Team Whoppa have a huge task ahead of them, and the pressure couldn't be any higher. They have never missed the main event, and they're hoping that today is not the start of it. This is their first event with Eva. And as you can see, it has been some... Well, it hasn't been their first event either. It's their first time with Eva on the stream. And it's their first close qualifier with Eva, I should say. Last close qualifier, they had Eva on the roster, but they actually played with their sub, Ren. Stress. I think starting to pile on. I'm stressed. 4 of them. As again, we'll see rest of the results here in round 4. I'm going to take a quick, 1-minute break. I'll be back here trying to cool myself off just a second. I need a little time. Just a minute, though. I'll be back. Welcome back, everybody. Again, I just told you, just a quick minute here. I had to cool myself off a little bit, but... because it's been very hot. My room does not have very good air conditioning. But hey, everything's been... So I think while it's happening, we did get another result coming here. I think being submitted. No, we have not, actually. Unfortunately. I will say the mainstream, though, is catching Sapphire versus Shrek Triplets. Loser of that is out, so... They're trying to catch an elimination match. That'll be fun. And, again, we'll be seeing, but I can confirm Luminosity did 3-1 Pulse. And they're making it through along with FFE Nova. And Future Stars, as I talked about before, it beat Iroh 3-1. So Iroh's out of the competition. Future Stars are going to round 5. Brilliance, Rosetta in game 5 currently. Loser of that will be out. Winner will move on. And for Team Whoppa, they should get an easier matchup in round 5. A matchup they should win. We'll see. I know Team Whoppa just trying to relax here. The pressure is really on them. As I can confirm, Sapphire Triplets going to a 4th game. Sapphire leading 2-0. Sorry, 2-1. Triplets trying to make the reverse sweep. Again, been a very exhausting day, but hey, we got one more round of action. Again, I'm still rooting for Team Whoppa here all day, but we just need to hope that they can bring in that performance that can secure them a top 8 finish. With Eva, things have kind of started to fall downhill a little bit. Again, I think the exhaustion's coming to it. Eva, I believe, is also pretty new to competitive competition, so... Again, there's a lot of factors here for Team Whoppa. They're still a relatively young team, but... Yeah, we're gonna go to round 5 here. As again, just waiting for information on that. We still need to wait for the mainstream to be done as well, so... It'll be a while before we get anything happening here. Let's get some water here. We got a little water. Hopefully that'll help me a little bit. I'll be giving you updates around the field if anything gets reported. So far, again, our match is still going on. Our Sapphire, Shrek Triplets, Rosetta Esports versus Flash Brilliance, and Bronze Baddies versus Happy Burritos. Still wait on any final confirmations here. To confirm on who will be on next. As this day, whew, it's a long day. Going all 5 rounds. The first time this team has not been able to win in round 4. Now they'll be waiting for their last matchup of the night. If they win this, they move on. If they lose, they're out. That's how it works here. Swiss is a very unforgiving format. If you don't have a very good day, it doesn't care. It's not like Double Limb or groups here, where if you have a bad day, maybe you can recover still. No. Swiss is one of those things where you go up against teams that are similar in the rank system to you, and if you don't have a good performance, they're not going to make life very easy. It kind of compounds on top of itself. It's a format that will be difficult, but again, I have faith in Team Whoppa. I have faith that they can win this next round and take a top 8 finish. And I've never missed the main event. I'm really hoping that they will not make history. Again, we're still waiting around for more results. As I can confirm, one more result coming in. Happy Burritos taking down Bronze Baddies. A huge upset here. For Bronze Baddies now, having won their first 2 series of the day, including one against Team Whoppa, now going to round 5. That's a huge result. Happy Burritos now at the... Who's on their roster? It is Kirlina here, Emma. Going to the main event. As again, just waiting on confirmation. Again, hopefully everybody out there is doing better than I am right now. It's hot in my room. I'm exhausted. I need a nap. I need a lot of things, actually. This stream will go the full 5 matches and will end in around 4.5 hours. Depending on how the rest of the series of the day go. Now, quickly, we might actually get this one done even earlier than that. Whoppa. Still, again, I think they're just trying to relax here. And again, with Yuki as the coach in the backfield here, I have to give them some pointers here before they get into their series. Because this last series is literally do or die. A roster that last event did so well together. I mean, again, they went to Game 5 against Brown Baddies. They had a very good event. This one looking to be a little worse, as just waiting on everything to be finished here. But I can confirm most results are done. Just waiting on the one on the mainstream, being Shrek, Triplets, Sapphire, and the other one that is, and one that is in Game 5, Flash Civilians, Rosetta Esports, that hasn't been reported on in a while here. We should be getting all these matches done, hopefully within like the next 5 minutes. Just depends what happens, especially for the mainstream, because that matchup is the one that started a little later. As Rosetta just beat Flash of Brilliance here. But we just got the report there. They took him down in Game 5, meaning Rosetta actually has a chance of making it to that main event. That'll be quite an impressive result, because Rosetta is a pretty decent team, but usually you don't really have a lot of... Usually a lot of people kind of push them off, and I definitely pushed them off as a team that could do it, but... I mean, they had wins against... had some wins against X13 White and against Flash of Brilliance, a huge win for them. Meaning now we're just waiting on the mainstream here, Sapphire versus Shrek's Triplets. We saw, actually, both these teams earlier, and both these teams are teams that Team Whoppa were able to take down. I was just waiting on it for the reaction of that series. As again, just having to wait until that match is confirmed. I also just saw the stream. Sapphire just scored an incredible team pinch. Holy crap. They're leading 2-1, by the way, with less than a minute remaining here. So Sapphire trying to close out the series here with this one. If they do, we'll be going to round 5 very soon here. Now, just again, waiting on everything to be kind of done and dusted here. Sapphire trying to stay alive in this tournament. They are, again, leading over Shrek's Triplets here. Very little time left. We'll be waiting until we get that report of the match coming in. I also am seeing it myself, so I'll give you guys live updates if anything happens, but it does seem like Sapphire's going to take this one unless Triplets do score with a few seconds left. As that one has not hit the ground yet, but has hit 0 seconds, and there we go. Sapphire wins. They'll knock out Shrek's Triplets. Meaning round 5 will be starting in just a few minutes from now. I'm just gonna wait until we get our next round. It's gonna be coming up very soon, though, and against round 5, winner goes on, loser is out. Very simple. And how it runs itself. As we are waiting on who we're playing. We have all our matches secured. Now I just need to know who is gonna make it. But Shrek Triplets unfortunately are out. That was a team that Whoppa beat actually in the first round. They beat them 3-1. And now again, as we're going into round 5, just waiting on our matchup. Whew, I'm very exhausted. Again, Team Whoppa it's not been their best day. I will say it's not been their best day. They've had moments where they've looked really good. They've had games where they've played up to the level that we know that they can, and then they've had games where they've not looked so good. It's been a game where they've been hit or miss, not always on the level that we expect of them. Maybe some growing pains, maybe trying to get it to a new playstyle. That's usually take a while before that happens. But whatever it is, they've got to make sure they figure out everything they can going into round 5, get as prepared as possible. And we're trying to get we're trying to know who is the matchup they have. Because the options are limited, though. Future Stars, Rosetta, or Pulse are the options. I almost said Happy Burritos. Happy Burritos won, so they don't need to worry. But yeah, those are the 3 main options. The other 2 teams in here being Bronze Baddies and Sapphire. They've already played those teams, so they won't be playing them again in this format. But they're going to be playing any of the other teams. Again, Rosetta, Future Stars, or Pulse, any of those 3 options, those are teams that Team Whoppa should not have too many issues with. I think out of those teams, I think Future Stars might be the toughest one, although Rosetta did 3-2 Flashes of Brilliance, so anything can happen. But Future Stars generally considered the best of those 3 teams. We'll have to wait and find out. Because again, I have a feeling people are trying to work things out here, going into this one. What happened? Wanna follow and you'll have 10? Hey guys, go follow Swag Souls. Let me. There you go, buddy. You have 10 now. Congratulations, Swag Soul. I know you, Betty. It's fine, and that's why I'm following you. Hello, sweets. How's it going? We're currently about to start round 5 here of the Swiss stage. Team Whoppa having a okay day. Okay is just not good enough here in Women's Carball. They need to win here if they want to get to the main event. If they don't, they are out. That's how it works. If they win, they make main event. They lose, they're out of the competition. We're going into round 5 here. We're going to find out who they're going to be playing up against next. Just waiting again. How about that? Had someone walk in. As we got our confirmation, they're going to be playing Future Stars on the mainstream as well. I said Future Stars is probably the best of those teams, but it's a team that I think Team Whoppa should be able to beat nonetheless. That'll be an interesting matchup to say the least. Future Stars are pretty good. Let me make sure I set everything up, meaning I'm also probably going to also go to the bathroom just so that I don't have to worry. They're playing Future Stars, and that's a team I actually have some experience with. I actually did casting for them in the last Women's Club event when they were in the quarterfinals. They were able to get me to stream their matchup against Misfits. They did get swept in that one, unfortunately, but they are good. They are very good. I'm going to set up everything here. Make sure the teams have a record of 2-2. Again, round 5. Future Stars have made this event did make this event last time in round 5, so they have experience. They're a team that generally goes to round 5 pretty often. Again, knowing that they're going to be here, I'm gonna go to a quick break so I can go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in like a moment or two. Just give me 1 minute. I'm back. Told you, just a quick break. And already I'm back on the stream. Again, their matchup will be against Future Stars. Again, this will be an interesting one. Again, last time they were on the main stream was against Chompies like 2 months ago, so... Well, on the main stream in a qualifier, I should say. Because they have been on the main stream every single event, actually. When they make it to that final bracket, they have been on the main event for the quarterfinals matches, but... Against Future Stars, they're on the main event again. For their close qualifier match, this is going to be a tough one. As... Maybe I can get the other matches coming up. No, they have not been confirmed on the Wikipedia, but... It is Team Whoppa playing Future Stars, so that's already 2 of the 6 teams. So one of the 3 matches confirmed. The other teams playing in are Bronze Baddies, Pulse, Sapphire, Rosetta. So, again, we've had some confirmations on that, and that's a good thing. At least we'll know who's playing in here. But again, I don't know who's playing who, but I'll take a look. I think Bronze Baddies is probably playing Rosetta. Yeah, I think Bronze Baddies is probably playing Rosetta, and I think Pulse is most likely playing Sapphire. That's at least what I see. So, with that said, Pulse versus Sapphire will be interesting, because that's actually going to be really close. Both those teams are playing pretty well today. Well, I think they're playing pretty close. I think Pulse actually might win that one, though. Which Pulse does not make top 8 very often. Usually Sapphire is the favorite in that matchup. To be fair, Sapphire is coming off a win against Shrek's Triplets, so we'll see. Whereas for Bronze Baddies, they're playing Rosetta. Bronze Baddies should not have an issue with that one. Rosetta is good, but they're probably not good enough to take down Bronze Baddies. As yeah, we're currently just getting things set up here. I just mentioned who's on the Future Stars. It is Angel, Fruit Loop, Strat, with Sub Infinite Chaos. It seems like they actually have Tekko, the Future Stars. Seems like they actually haven't... no, they do have other players. Tekko... Oh, wait, no, Tekko might be the admin. We're just jumping in, I think. I love that. Yeah, I think the admin's getting involved. Because, yeah, Tekko, I was going to say, that's actually one of the admins of Women's Cardball getting involved in the lobby. But again, we'll be seeing if this is good enough for them. Just gotta wait on the all clears. We'll take a little while, meaning this match is gonna be pushed back even further because they are gonna do predictions and such like that, you know, usual. As again, it looks like I actually might have to. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to leave then. Oh well. Here, that's gonna be rough. It is on the mainstream. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna have to message the team and let them know that. That's unfortunate. Again, they're gonna have their match. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna watch party it. I'm gonna watch party this main channel. And I'll see if I can set this up for you all. It's gonna be a little awkward, as I'm gonna have to make sure I get the link to this sorted out right, but I can do it. Just need to find my screen. I don't ever use this screen, so. I am gonna mute it, by the way. I am gonna mute it just because I don't want to have too much sound going on, so. Yeah, we'll be seeing. Again, I can hear them talking right now. But I am gonna have it muted. Again, I'm gonna have it muted just so that we don't hear sound. Again, I don't think stream can hear this, so that's nice. Yeah, no, stream cannot hear this. Again, we'll be seeing what happens here. But again, we'll have this match done up very soon here. It'll be a best of 5, round 5. It'll be close. We're just gonna watch party this one, guys. Again, we're just gonna be seeing what the casters predict. We're gonna go, I think, to my display screen here. We might as well. They do allow watch partying. I'm just gonna have everything muted because they have music playing. I can't have that happening. But we'll see who they are going with. As let me see if I can actually get my webcam here. There it is. Hi guys. Actually, let me fix that one sec. Let me actually get the webcam and the border. And display screen, where is it? There's the display screen. Okay, well, that's one caster. Again, Team Whoppa is the favorite in this matchup, I think. There we go. I'm in a bit of an awkward situation. Actually, I'm gonna take it off right now. I'll take it off right now. We'll get it back up soon. And we'll be seeing what they say here. But again, there's music running, so I can't have that. That's 2 for Team Whoppa. We're gonna see like a caster curse here? Oh god. History has been prevailing, that is fair. They're talking about history and such here on the stream. I'm gonna have to play this. They're talking about history with the teams against each other, how teams win against the teams that usually win against teams win again. That's happening. Oh, Lawler's gonna go for future stars? I see that happening. He's going with future stars. All right, we got a split desk here. I don't know if Lawler's doing that intentionally or if he just wants to split the desk. Who knows? I love that. I love the future stars. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be closer than people think. Team Whoppa should win, though. Yeah, they're gonna mix it up here. We're gonna be going back into the main event. It's a long day here, but... Exactly, they just mentioned it's a long day. Interesting. Again, I can't have this going because there's music, and I don't want to have my stream muted when I upload this to YouTube. So, you guys you'll have just to see them talking. I'm sorry about this, everybody. If they didn't have music going, I could have it, but I can't. So, we'll be seeing what they do here. Again, we'll be going to our matchup here. Here we go, we're in the game. Game 5. I'm gonna make my webcam a little smaller, 1 second. They want something close, I don't want something close. Hopefully the stream is... There we go. Hopefully, the graphics aren't the best, but it's good enough, I think. And again, we're gonna go to game 5 here. Sorry, to round 5 here. We'll see who takes this one. Again, hoping that Team Whoppa can take this one. I'm really hoping as well. You're gonna see me not really doing much commentary. They're really talking about Izza here, which I'm happy with that. I think Izza is the player that can really do it here. But again, Team Whoppa should win this. I think they should. Okay, Eva. Eva's going for the bumps. Ooh, almost Lila got the dunk. Ooh. Not a great touch there, but good dunk there from Eva. I was worried about that first touch because it kind of just left it in the midfield. Oh wait, that's just a free challenge here. Oh no, Angel's gonna go through. Again, I know these players on your stars, they're good. They're a pretty consistent team. They do make top 8 a lot, so. But again, Team Whoppa, I need to see them win this. This is one they should win. Good flick. Go on, Lilo. Go off. Midfield. Oh. Go! Oh! Strat just got that. That's a good save. Strat not letting them pass on that one. Oh, missed there. Wait. Go through. Okay, Izza, go! My god, future stars are saving everything! Again, this is a good start though for Team Whoppa. I like the chances they're getting. It's aggressive, it's really good opportunities. They just are getting stopped here by future stars. Hey, good job, Lilo. Ooh, bumped away though. Eva, that's not a very good play from Eva. That is a bit too far away from Izza. Ooh, Lilo having a little bit of a panic there. But she does get past two. Again, Future Stars are not a very speedy team compared to the other ones that we've seen today. So, we'll be seeing this. Again, if you guys want to see this, it's on Women's Carball mainstream. Oh, they're talking about the boost! Izza trying to annoy people with the boost. They're talking about the boost! That's fair. That is a very annoying boost to use. She's been using it all day. It hasn't actually been that annoying for me, though. Maybe I'm just used to it. Maybe I just kind of tune it out. I do that. I do that a lot in casting, so that's fair. Flip reset. It is fair. It is Pride Month. Actually, that's probably why she's using it. It is Pride Month. Rainbow boost for Pride Month, honestly. That actually makes a lot more sense. And not that she's trying to annoy people, but to be fair, the annoying part is too as well. I don't like that boost. Not because Pride, but because it's so loud. Oh, Eva, just not on. Still 0 goals. I need someone to score. Isn't clear from Angel, but that should be Team Whoppa's. I don't like... They are calling Eva Ava on stream. I don't know if that's an accent thing. Not in. Eva. Ooh. I'm really worried because Eva has not... She does not like that back wall. She's had a lot of issues with it today. It's a good pass. That isn't a good pass. Uh-oh, team bump. Go, go, go. I'm surprised that no one scored yet, but to be fair, Team Whoppa have the much better chances. I feel like at some point it's going to burst open here. Team Whoppa are the team with the better pressure. But all it takes is one chance. Dang, this is only game one as well. This could be a long series. Bang. Good clear. Redirect it. Go. Oh, it's just not on. Just really hoping that they can get it. Final seconds, come on. Team Whoppa, just get one in the final seconds. In front. Go. Oh, it's on. Oh, just saved away again. Future Stars are saving everything. Okay, Lilo. Solo play, you got this. Go for it again. Pinch. That's... just let it drop. Uh-oh. There you go. Thank you, Eva. Get it down. Get it down. Game one overtime. They've gone to a lot of those today. Oh, miss. What a dribble. Oh. Hilo. Double S in. Yes, let's go. Game one. Take it, Team Whoppa. Oh my goodness, 20 seconds in overtime. They needed that game. They need that badly. Good start. Good job, Team Whoppa. They needed that. They needed that badly. Oh. Game one. Good job, Team Whoppa. Whew. There we go. That's only game one though. We need two more to Team Whoppa. We need two more. Well, in game one. Let's go, Team Whoppa. But yeah, that was close though. Fruit Loop 7 saves, jeez. Team Whoppa, if you keep up that offense, they're not gonna keep saving them. Again, Future Stars are playing well. Talk about them playing patiently. Future Stars have made a lot of really good defensive stops. But Team Whoppa, they gotta do the same thing. Don't get frustrated with the fact that Future Stars are saving. Team Whoppa's doing great under pressure. Again, they're not pushing too far as well. They know that they can take down Future Stars. Just need to see them continue that. I'm just gonna go to game two. Do it again, Team Whoppa. I'm not really casting anymore. I'm just becoming a fan. I just want to see them win here. And honestly, that's a perfect start. Sure, it's close. It's been close all day, though. And if they keep up that offense, they'll break through a little more easily the second game, at least. I don't think Future Stars are making the same number of saves as they did before. They're getting very, very good chances. They can confirm the other two round 5 matchups. Bronze Baddies playing Rosetta. Pulse playing Sapphire, as I expected. Not in. And do it! Oh, off the post is, Lilo, go near post! Oh, that's also wide! The Future Stars are panicking. Keep up the pressure, keep up the offense, don't leave. Do leave that, though. The Strats lost her boost. Eva, nice. It's like a conveyor belt of shots here for Team Whoppa. I like that touch. Is still on the rainbow boost as well. She's been doing that all day, actually. Oh, good catch, Lilo. Dribble it. 50. Okay. Go, Eva. Pinch! Oh! Oh! Oh, that would have been incredible. That would have been insane. Wait, is that in? Ooh, that was close. Oh, Eva. Oh my god, she's been trying all day to get some pretty nasty goals. That one, nearly. Keep it going. Keep it going, ladies. All you need to do is score once. Everybody hitting the ball very heavily. Bang! Eva's too far up. Too, just pushing up too high. You gotta sit back a little further on there. Eva's a little too far up. You gotta play more pessimistically as last man. Okay, Team Whoppa. Let's get some goals going. Oh, you gotta score those, Eva. You gotta score those. No, Eva, come on. Let's not do this in round 5. Let's not do this in round 5. And that should be another good save, Eva. This has been clutch on defense. She's kept this team in on defense. Nice clear. Ooh, fake play. Go, go, go. Decent pinch play. I don't mind that. And come on, Eva. The same offense for Team Whoppa. The bump play there. Team Whoppa, I need you to score like a goal here soon. Because this is looking really, really dangerous. Eva, oh, she's slow on that. Little. Don't mind that. Oh, bump play's coming in. I don't mind that. If it gets out, they can recover. What reset? Yeah, don't let them have that one. Bouncer, Lilo, nice. Let's go. Oh, Eva, you can't beating it that way. No, it's not. They missed. Strat's gonna miss too. Holy crap, Eva, you're making us very worried here. Oh no, what happened? Lilo overshot that. Well, actually, Izza should win those pretty often. And come on, Whoppa. Let's not lose the Future Stars. Losing the Future Stars would be a pretty terrible loss for them. They would not be able to recover from that very well. Izza? What is Izza doing? Low boost, though. She needs a teammate jumping up. Or she can let the other two players jump up, I guess. Because that's an interesting double commit from Future Stars. Final minute now. Team Whoppa. They gotta score here, right? All the offense. Off the back wall. No, Izza won't get those. I can't blame Eva for not challenging. You got Izza jumping as well. Now they're starting to push these things a little bit far. No shot, though. Izza, wait, go! Oh, someone's gonna be there! Where are they? No one's there. It's not great here for game 2. Again, against Future Stars. Future Stars are good, but this is a team Whoppa should be beating pretty easily here. I'm very worried. They are not scoring at all against them. Future Stars are literally just playing Defense Simulator. Okay, game 2 for Future Stars. Alright, Team Whoppa, you gotta take this minute. Try to reset. Because that's a really not great game for Team Whoppa. Again, the shooting, it's been having some issues. 7 shots to 2. You gotta be scoring at least once on that. Again, the defense is just... It's insane for Future Stars, but I gotta see Team Whoppa do a little better on offense. It's a little better. See a little better from them. This is a game where this is a series Team Whoppa is controlling. They're definitely controlling it. They have every reason to win this one. Void for the shooting. They aren't scoring that often. And yeah, even the casters are mentioning it. The shooting has been somewhat weak. Again, I know they can do it. They have a ton more offense. They should be winning. I just need them to do it here. Whew. I need Team Whoppa just to get some goals going. If they can score early, Your stars are going to be winning just because they know that they can wait. I need Team Whoppa to get some wins here. They have actually never won on the... No, they have won on the mainstream. They won against Chompies. I take that back. Oh, everybody in the same place there. You can't be doing that. Good job, Izza. Back in a new car. Okay. Oh, miss. Get it. Ooh. Game 3. They've been here before. Many times. Nah, good stop, Izza. Deny that. They're still talking about that boost, because the boost's gone. That is fair, the obnoxious boost is gone. Although it wasn't all that obnoxious until they mentioned it, so... Well, that's not a good touch. Lilo completely missing. Is out the back wall. Let's see if they make it. They do. I mean, they are good enough to make it. I like the fake, although someone's got to get that one. No one there for Team Whoppa. Good pass. Oh, you gotta put it on. Good. Demo. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go, Izza. I love the demo there, Lilo. Just go after them. They needed that. They need an early goal. Because now they can hold out future stars. And it was a spawn demo, wasn't it? A spawn demo from Lilo as well. Gosh. That's mean from Lilo, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Especially when you're playing against future stars who are very strong defensively. That's a good touch. Future stars will get to that, though. Okay, is flip reset? Oh my, the fake play in front. Didn't jump for it at any point. Oh, Eva, that is right in front of your net. You can't do that. Eva. And it's fine. You can get that one, though. Ooh, I'd like a little more control on that one. Ooh, good dunk. Don't mind that in midfield. Lilo, go. Oh, good second touch. Go! Yeah, Lilo! Yes, let's go. 2-0. Perfect. Good job. I just need to see if they can hold it. Which they should be able to do. Their defense has been pretty good at keeping them away. Better shooting in game 3. Okay, that's an easy save for Eva. Not bad touch their strats. Okay, just let the ball go around like that. I would like to see one more goal, because that should secure it. Ooh, bump play. Oh, Lilo, what a stop. Back up into it. Teammates are just getting destroyed out here. Lilo with the defense. Eva, don't do that, Eva. Don't do that, Eva. Holy crap, Eva. You don't have that kind of time here. Good flick. Loop's not gonna get that either. Now dump. Oh, a 50 on Angel. Oh, Lilo jumping in as well. Be careful. Good challenge. Yeah, it's just wasted. That's just wasted so much time for teammates to get back. Bat up. Lilo. Okay, it's fine, fine. Izza. Oh, wants that, but doesn't have enough boost. Oh, that's a big fake. Uh-oh. Just waiting. Team Whoppa, 50 seconds now. Maybe one more. In front. No, okay, no one there. Like the back pass. Perfect play. Yeah, I guess I gotta do a little better on getting that one up. Okay, I think Team Whoppa's been able to waste enough time here. And they still need to just do a little more. Just to not let anything calamitous happen. Oh, what a clear! Go! Go! Yes, sir! Sure thing, Lilo! Why not? Why not? That's a powerful touch. Well, that secures this game. Game feeds Team Whoppa. Let's go. Let's go, Team Whoppa. This is a great game 3 for them. Huge improvement from game 2. Whatever Yuki told them, or whatever they told themselves, obviously made a difference. That should be 1. That is 1 for Angel. Yeah, Lilo's jumping into that for no reason. Eva has that one. I mean, Lilo could jump for it, but that means Eva can't challenge. They could actually still come back. 9 seconds, Team Whoppa. Come on, just have a good kickoff. Perfect. Perfect. That's all you need to do. Just win the kickoff. There we go. Game 3 for Team Whoppa. The goal doesn't even matter. Let's go. One more. One more. Much better play from Team Whoppa. Much better play from Team Whoppa. They needed to have a step-up performance. They did just that. The shooting was really, really good. Way better. Look at his shots. 8. Eva still has 0. Eva's had very weak shooting all day long, but if it doesn't matter if the teammates are shooting well. Just sit back, prevent any bad things happening. If they can score first again, they're winning. They're winning. I will say Future Stars are going for demos though, which is a little worrying for me. A little worrying for me that there are demos happening from Future Stars. Come on. Yeah, well, at least we're getting close here. But it is Team WAP who are winning those kind of challenges. They're doing well. Just need one more. Come on. Let's do it. Alright. I'm excited for this. We need them to get through here to the main event. Just gotta take this game, Team Whoppa. What the? Yeah, I don't know if I like that, Team Whoppa. Team Whoppa, why do they both go? Why are you faking the kickoff early in game 3? You don't have to fake the kickoff. And you don't have to do that with both players playing up so aggressively. Oh, no. Wait. Get one back. Eva, it's yours. Double it. Double it. Go. Yeah! Bang! It's all even now. 10 seconds in. Nothing happened. I promised you nothing happened. That first kickoff goal didn't even matter. But Eva needed that double tap. Thank goodness. Good job, Eva. She's looking more comfortable in this one. Well, because Future Stars are giving her more space. Well, Whoppa didn't score first. They have a lot of things going for them here. Like, that goal is going to be really helpful for their mentality. Eva? What is that first play? Like, she really wanted that. Oh, miss. Hello, take it to pinch. Yeah. Oh, almost. Oh, Eva, don't overshoot that. Yeah, Future Stars are not pushing up too far, but... As long as Team Whoppa don't make mistakes, they're beating Future Stars here. Good job, Lilo. Good pass. Good play as well, Eva. Up. Come on, Izza. Flip reset him. Flip reset him. Let's go, Izza! Oh, that's beautiful! Oh, that's magnificent! That is nasty! She got the flip reset too. I didn't know if she got it there first time. She got it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Izza. Izza can hit those. If I was casting, that would be me going insane. Gosh. But good job, Team Whoppa, taking the lead. Now just add another. Eva, don't touch that. Nah, not on. Keep it out. No worries. No worry at all. Angel? Yeah, no one wants that one. I don't think they expected the touches to go there. Izza? I actually don't mind that touch from Izza. Trying to catch, I think, Angel off guard. Eva, quick one. Ooh, a little bit. Needs to be a little quicker than that. Whew. Ooh, that is giveaway. Oh, what a save, Eva. Thank you. Lilo almost gave that one out. You can't be doing that in front of your net. Just get it away. I have no problem. Eva in for Lilo. Good save, Fruit Loop, though. Close one. Loop was covering the right part of that. Yeah, there we go. That's a good shot, though, Izza. Catch him off guard. Catch him off guard. Izza's playing insane right now. She really wants this one. Badly. And that's just Future Stars being a little slow to that challenge. That's all you need, Izza. Get another one. Get another one. Shut down Future Stars. Get one more goal. Oh, well, there's no flip reset on that. And now you got it. She got it the second time. Eva? Ooh. Good clear, Eva. I was a little worried that she would take a little too much time to get to that, but to be fair, she knows what she's doing. Good pass, Lilo. Appa up. Don't go, Eva. Now you do. Ooh, I don't think she's... No, she's getting that. Okay. Oh, that should be in. Oh, that... My goodness. Holy crap. Still open, though. Oh, that's missed, too. Future Stars are throwing. Oh, they should be scoring those. On a fake play? Future Stars, that's 2 chances they should be scoring on. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Whoppa, please, save me a little bit. Let's not give Future Stars any more like that. Oh my god. Thank you. Team Whoppa, I mean, at least their defense is playing well enough, but Future Stars, I'm surprised they haven't scored on those chances. That is a bit of a choke there from Future Stars. They should be scoring those. I don't like the Future Stars have offense, though. Get that ball away. Clear it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's perfect. Oh, bump. It's okay. Team Whoppa's going to be careful with their backline. There's a lot of times where that net is just wide open back here. Don't force anything. Thank you. Don't force anything. You have a 2-goal lead. Let's not throw that away with the bad rotations. Yeah, let's go, Lilo. Good touch. Could have gone in, but it's still off. It's still time on offense. That's an overcommit. Back it, back it, back. Good job, Lilo. Pass it. Ah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Lilo 1v3. Literal 1v3 from Lilo. Literal 1v3. She's just too good. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it does just bump off of Izza, so thank you. Izza with her hat-trick as well. She's been playing good. Lilo, that's a great goal to secure this one. Well, as long as they don't give it up. I mean, it looked like it could have happened last game, but... I mean, come on, Whoppa's too good on defense. Ooh. Wait, Eva does not have a strong touch on that. No, it's scoring, don't worry. That's a bit of a tough angle for Fruit Loop, especially with no boost. Okay, Future Stars. Nice play off the back wall. Get the clear, Eva. Get it out. Go. Yes. Good clear. Don't commit too aggressively, Eva. Oh, no. Don't come. You don't have to commit on that. I don't blame her, though. She wants that goal. She already had a double tap today. Oh, that's one more. Yeah, that's one. 4 seconds left, though. It's not happening. It's impossible. There's no chance. And I'm saying that, even though there definitely is a chance, but... 4 seconds, Team Whoppa. Just don't give up one on the kickoff. Don't do that double fake thing like you did before. Nice. Let's go. 3-1 win. You go to the top 8. Thank you, Team Whoppa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I needed that. Oh my god, I feel so good now. Now let me make sure I can get that get rid of that now. There we go. Okay, oh, thank you. 3-2. And I can also give you some updates on the last matches as well. We might as well, because those have all been finished up now. Team Whoppa. Thank you, Team Whoppa. God, I love Team Whoppa so much. Although they did make my day very long and very stressful. But I'm here for that kind of stuff. And thank goodness they don't miss out top 8. They played very well in that last series against Future Stars. They just made sure they got that win. That's all that mattered. Thank you, Team Whoppa. There you go. Let me get that round 5 here to see our final teams that are qualifying for the day. Take a look at the webpage view here. And here we go. Bronze Baddies sweeping Rosetta 3-0. You just saw Team Whoppa 3-1 at Future Stars. And Pulse taking down Sapphire 3-1. All the other teams on the upper side won. Anyways, there we go. Again, that is all around 5. And again, that means that we know who our top 8 are. It's going to be Misfits Gaming, who went 3-0. Gen G went 3-0. Luminosity, Final Form Nova, and Happy Burritos, all going 3-1. Pulse, Team Whoppa, Bronze Baddies, all going 3-0. Sorry, going 3-2. You're going to see them in that final bracket. We'll see Team Whoppa to play against. As I know they want to do an interview. We're going to get them in here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Eva. How you doing? Is it just you for today?
I think so.
Well, hey. Happy to have you here. Got to see you on stream for the first time, and I will be honest, you guys can agree as well. This was not a very good day, but you make it 3-2, you know? That's the mark of a good team. And a great, versus a great team. A good team wins. A great team wins even when they're not playing well. Eva, how are you feeling now? You finally made it through on probably one of the... probably on a day that was full of a lot of question marks, but you know what? You end it very well. You get that win over Future Stars. How you feeling? 3-2, top 8 finish.
Feeling relieved, honestly. We started out the day fairly confident. We were just not doing the things that we needed to do, but we brought it back and we managed to clutch it out. So now it's on us to fix up the mistakes, and we'll be more confident than ever going into tomorrow.
Again, you should be. Again, it wasn't a confident performance. I will say I talked a lot about everybody on this team, but I talked a lot about you kind of being the newest player on this roster. It did feel like there were still some rotational issues, a lot of things where the team just didn't work together perfectly, and you could see that happen in a lot of games. A lot of small mistakes kind of cost you guys. But again, what is it like working with Lilo, or I guess Leslie, if you guys go by real names, or Izza in this one? How does it feel now? Again, kind of working with them for, you know, an actual qualifier in this one. I mean, you worked with them before in a lot of last events, but it was only in the quarterfinal. Now in a qualifier, it's a whole different situation, isn't it?
It is. It feels great, honestly. We've been really looking forward to this. Our scrims have been going really, really well. So, we've all been really waiting for this opportunity to get in a qualifier together. Our last qualifier, I was not able to make it to the Swiss, and then we got first rounded when I came in. So this is my chance to redeem myself for Team Whoppa.
Yeah, again, I think it's just a team that still has kind of those growing pains. I think you can agree as well. This team still trying to find out, I think, what they really want to be. And the main thing I noticed for you all was the shooting. Are you all planning to go to take some of those shooting packs here in preparation for tomorrow? Because, well, you know, that shooting was not top quality. But again, you get the wins. That's all that matters.
Not.
But your shooting, let's be real honest, it was not top quality. And you yourself were having a lot of issues. I noticed a lot of plays where just the power wasn't there. It was like as if someone like I don't know what they did to your car, like nerfed your car. It's like the game was like this team's too good. We gotta nerf Eva's car here and make her shots 10 times weaker. But again, you get the shots. I'm happy you laughed at that, by the way. At my bad jokes.
No, you're
Again,
good.
I think it's a laugh or it's a pity laugh, and honestly, I'm happy with either. Yeah, as a again, it felt like the car was just weaker today, and the shots. What are you planning to do here to kind of prepare for tomorrow? Is it just like a bad day, or are you just planning to go into tomorrow with the same mentality?
It was genuinely just a bad day. There were a lot of part of the issue wasn't even necessarily my mechanics, which weren't good for sure. I will be the first to say that. But our team dynamic and the comms especially, we were having a lot of trouble listening to each other, which caused some issues, and it caused us to be less confident when going for the ball. So a lot of times I hesitated before taking a shot, and that really kind of screwed me up.
Yeah, again, I noticed. Again, it's just I think it's a team. Again, as I said, I think you mentioned it perfectly. Just growing pains. I think this is a team that still has a long way to go before they can really solidify what they're going to be, how good they're going to be. And again, it's just going into tomorrow. And do you know who you're playing against? By the way, I don't know if they've confirmed. Actually, I can take a look at
Tomorrow?
it. Yeah, let's see. Who are you playing tomorrow? I could probably find out actually very quickly. You're going to be
Okay.
playing against Orange Baddies 1-3-0. Does it list it properly? What is it?
'Cause I
11.
believe we're
You're
7th or
playing.
8th seed.
I think you're playing. I think you're AFC. I think you might be playing Misfits tomorrow. Because
Okay.
Bard's Baddies swept and they haven't updated that yet.
hmm
Again, you're probably playing Misfits tomorrow. Well, you got a bit of a hard. This is a team that you guys are actually not unfamiliar with. Last event, you went to game 5 against them. Now in
Yep.
this event, you got to play them first round, and instead of Ren, it's you who's playing. What are you guys? What are your thoughts on that series coming up? It's not going to be easy, but you got to be confident going into it.
Yeah, it is not going to be easy, but I'm very excited. Today wasn't a great showing for us, but I really think that we're going to look over some things and fix it by tomorrow. But we've went to game 5 twice against Misfits, so we're better now. We've fixed a lot of different things since the last major and over the last couple of weeks, so I have confidence that we'll do really well against this team. I think we have a solid chance at beating them.
And assume if you are correct, then you are playing Genji. I believe you are playing Misfits because they haven't updated. But if you were to play Genji, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I know Misfits a little bit better than Genji, so I'd rather we play them instead of Genji.
That's fair. I
But
think.
this is a better first
I think
round.
that's a first for a lot of teams. I've
Yeah,
never heard a team go.
probably.
Well, we'd rather play Misfits. I think it's pretty scary whenever you have to, whenever against going up against Talibird of all people. I've seen
Yeah.
Tally play against Future Stars, who you just beat. It is a whole different realm of. I can't believe what I'm watching when you're watching Misfits play, because that is a team that's been around for a while. Again, a big win. I will say, I don't know, y'all are. This suit is hot. I had to turn on a fan after Series 1 here. It's still hot in this room. My computer is not happy. But again, you are. I am. Thank goodness. My heart always seems to it feels like it's going to explode every time you all are playing on this field because it's always so close. But again, a big win. Before you leave, before you go celebrate the rest of the team, you have any shoutouts, any final statements you want to make here to end off this one? I mean, you deserve it with having such a tough performance. You kind of had to dig your heels in and get those wins. You have any final statements, any shoutouts you want to make?
Be ready for us to hit tomorrow running. We're gonna do even better than we did today. I can almost guarantee it.
All right, Eva,
Be
with the
ready.
confidence.
Yep.
Confidence coming from Eva. Happy enough here again. A 3-2 win. You haven't missed out on top 8, and that will not change today. Although I will say, you made even me scared. And I'm sweating, and it's not just because it's hot in here. Again, congratulations on your win, Eva. I'm going to let you go here and celebrate the rest of the team. Congratulations to you, to Team Whoppa. It was a rough day, but again, I said it. A mark of a great team is one that can win even when they're not playing well, and y'all do just that. Congratulations, and again, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you. Thank you for casting us. Have a good one.
You too. Win there for Team Whoppa. That was Eva. We just got to saw the newest addition coming in and showing up. And I'm tired. We gotta end off this stream here again. 5 rounds of action. I can recap everything for you very quickly here. We started on round 1 where Team Whoppa went up against an old teammate in Sanoki, 3-1'd. That team being Shrek's Triplets. Then they went up against Bronze Baddies. Lost 3-1 to that. Repetition. Last event they lost to them. They lost to them again. Then they play Sapphire. They beat them 3-1. They beat them last time. Last event they'll beat them again. Seeing a lot of consistency. But then they had a really tough loss to FFP Nova. From Nova, a really tough loss where it felt like things were kind of out of loss here, but then against Future Stars, they came back. They admit it wasn't a strong performance, but I must say, they did what they needed to. They did it well. Again, confidence Again, I'm confident in this team that they can take down their opponents next week. But again, that's it from me. I'm very, very tired. I'm Spotty FC. Thank you all so much for joining and being so supportive. I gotta go take a shower probably. It's been a long day. Long day of action. I'm very tired. I'm hungry. Stream is now over. Almost is about 4 3/4 of an hour long. Thank you all so much for joining. If you all are sticking here, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I do have a couple of things going on tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Again, thank you so much. Shout out to Team Whoppa again for continuing to support me every single time. I love this team to death. That's it, I just love this team. Again, thank you all so much. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Be well.